What? Interesting. I pour now. Alright, that'll do. Pour's good. Hide wings. Unmute game. Let's play it. The defect. Another try. Let's take the curse. Injury. And it gave us bird face to earn. Whenever you play a card, heal 2 HP. A power card, that is. Okay. That's not too bad. I don't remember how many power cards this character really has, but it's been a while since I've played them. Alright, I don't have that home right now, so wait, that. Alright. So we can strike, we can defend. There's no reason to defend, so strike, strike, and... At the end of the turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Evoke for 8 damage to random enemy. Okay, he's doing an attack. Let's channel another zap. Block. All of it. Defend, defend, strike. Okay, now he's going to do 12. That I can't defend against. Let's get a third zap, and I only have 1 defend anyway. So hit him with 1 of those. Oh, maybe I should have attacked him twice. I should have done the math, honestly. Oh. I took damage. Apply 3 weak. Defragment. Gain a focus. Increases the effectiveness of your orbs. Oh, I like the 9 block. That's nice. Random power card to your hand costs nothing this turn. That's really nice. Dang, all those cards are nice. Defragment. Oh yeah, that counts as a power, so I get the 2 health as well. Defend. Strike. Ow. Slime. Okay. Can't count on the random being the guy that's low. He's not gonna do an attack this turn, so strike twice. Zap. Strike. Actually, just strike. Strike will do it. Alright. Deal 10 damage to all enemies and channel a dark. That costs a lot of damage. Channel 1 frost and draw a card. Well, that's good. Let's take cool-headed. Yeah, more than just zap cards. Pretty sure all I start with is zap. Alright, 11 damage. I can block once and hit twice. Dual cast. Frost, Defragment. I'll get 3 block at the end of the turn because Frost. Not that it matters because he's not doing any attack this turn. Add a Zap. Defend twice. Because he's doing 10. Otherwise it would have just done 1. Up to 8 damage I could have done with just 1. Alright. Dual cast. Double evoke. Throw a new cool headed on it. Oh, I did not need to use dual cast there. I need to pay more attention to what my enemy's doing. He's just doing more bellow. Okay. Should be able to take him out. Throw a zap on. Strike. No, guess not. Defend. That got him. Really should do the math about what's going to happen from my orbs. There's more to keep track of in this. At the end of combat, heal 7. Self-repair is a nice card to have. Draw 2 cards, add burn to your discard pile. Channel X lightning and exhaust the card. Let's just take self-repair actually. Okay, that's a lot of attack. Let's zap, defend, defend. It's not gonna block everybody. Just the 2 in the front and part of the guy in the back. Alright. Cool-headed. Defend, defend. It gives me 12 defense. Uh-oh. I haven't launched any attacks yet. They're not really giving me a lot of choice here. These guys hurt. I need to do something about how strong they are. Okay, I'll do 8 twice. So let's dual cast. That killed one in the back. Defragment will increase how much defense I'm getting from that, and heal me a little bit. I'll throw a self-repair on. And the lightning finished that one off. Okay, good. Still, I'm only doing 3 defense against 29 damage, which is not great. Alright, let's throw a new cool head on. Yeah, throw a zap on. That moves my zap to the back and does 9 damage. Or, yeah, 9 damage. Twice? No, it does use it once because I didn't use the other thing. Alright, so now we're gonna have plenty of defense. Let's use a strike. I don't like this guy charging up there. I'm just gonna get him in range to take out. Yeah, he hasn't gained anything from angry because I haven't hit him with an attack. He's only been getting hit by zap, incidentally. Strike. And actually, yeah, I'll add another zap. Plenty of armor. Dual cast will just give me 12 block, which isn't really necessary right now. However, if I strike him, his attack goes up to 5. That's fine, the lightning will kill him. And there's the 7 heal from using self-repair. Alright, deal 7 lightning damage and channel 1 lightning. So now that's a nice card. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. That's kind of nice, but yeah, I want ball of lightning. I need more health, so let's go this way. You fall into a puddle. Oh no, not the goop again. I'll take the money at the cost of life. And then I'm gonna rest. But now I have to fight an elite with 11 less health than I would have if I hadn't done that goop. Oh, it's these guys. Ball of lightning. Self-repair and defend. Defragment, which gives me 2 more health back. Put a defend on because I only have 1, and then strike the guy in the middle again. This is gonna hurt. Alright, dual cast. Zap and Cool Head. It would have gone once without me dual casting, but dual cast means it goes twice. And there's that, or use a strike, which would have done less damage by 3. I do 6 damage, 12 damage. And then if I'm lucky, the lightning will kill one. You know what? Let's just... yeah, there we go. This isn't going grand. Defend. Defend. Strike. He's down to 6 health, so I know I can kill the one in the back. The question is, will I have anything to defend with this turn? I didn't get a strike, so I'll use ball lightning on the one in the back, which gives me an orb in the process anyway. Defend, and then zap, which uses the one in the front anyway. 9 damage, and then it'll do another 8. And I only take 1 damage this turn. That's not so bad. And then strike. He did. Bottled Flame. Upon pickup, choose an attack. Start each combat with that card in your hand. Also a focus potion. Alright, let's start every match with Ball of Lightning. Consume. Gain 2 force focus. Lose an orb slot. Ew. I mean, 2 focus is nice, but... Steam Barrier. Gain 6 block. Decrease this card's block by 1 for the rest of combat. Huh. Okay, so it's free, and it's good the first time you use it. And I think it's weaker and weaker every time you use it. Upon pickup, max HP up 14. Oh, nice to have more max HP. That increases how much I get healed at fireplace, or firesides as well, which is nice. What's in this chest? Gold and a potion belt. 2 additional potion slots. Well, that's nice. I'm always forgetting to use the things. You might as well carry more of them. Up to 65 health, that's pretty good. Oh, there's a whole bunch of little dudes. Too bad I don't have an attack that like hits a bunch. Let's hit that one with 7. Defragment to make it stronger. Drop another zap on there. Didn't manage to kill anything, and this is gonna hurt. 5, 5, 3, 3, 5. Oh gosh. Oh, I need to launch Discord so it stops doing those little gear icon things. Let's see if that should get rid of the gear icons. I might need to refresh them. I'll just turn them off for now. We'll worry about that later. Alright, they're looking to do 15 damage, so I will Steam Barrier, Defend, and Self-Repair. I can use the Strike to take out that one. Good, one of the guys that does damage died too. Which means I won't be taking any this turn. Do still get hit by the weakness, but that doesn't bother my lightning damage, which is nice. Defend twice. Cool-headed, which kills one of them anyway. These two have 2 each, so I don't even need to do anything this turn. Just end. Alright, self-repair did its job. You got a blessing. Okay, 2 to focus, which increases the effectiveness of my orbs. That's a nice potion. Channel a dark. Deal 3 damage. If the enemy intends to attack, apply weakness. Deal 3 damage to all enemies. Draw 1 card. So, you know, that's kind of nice. I like having something that does at least a little bit to everybody. What does Dark Orbs do? Increase damage every turn. When invoked, deals damage to enemy with the least HP. Does it deal the damage, or does it just build up until you evoke it? I don't remember. Let's get Sweeping Beam. Alright. Ooh, Anchor. That's only the first turn, though. Start each combat with 1 artifact. Now, that could be useful. Ooh, start combat with Strength. Even more so. I'll take both. 1 artifact and 1 strength. Why not? Now the strength will affect my orbs, so it only really affects strike. Alright, Ball of Lightning. And Cool-headed. This will block 2 plus my 5, so that's 7 blocked. Yeah, probably a good idea. Unfortunately, the lightning is affected by the curl up shield. And it picked the one that had the armor up. But then they can only do curl up once. Let's do zap. It evokes the one in front. 5, 5, and 8. Okay, let's block, block, and block. 1 down. Self-repair. Sweeping Beam will kill 1 and take the other one down to half. He's gonna try and do 8 damage. We can stop all but 2 of that. All but 1, rather. Not so bad. Should be able to get back up to 80 HP. Or, sorry, 60 HP this turn. So, strike, he did. Fear Potion. Apply 3 vulnerable. Recursion. Evoke your next orb channeled the orb that was just evoked. I do like that one. It just like moves an orb from the front to the back and does the effect. which is nice. Another Steam Veiler. Alright. Having a lot of self-repairs, though, could be really useful for getting through this game. I might take a second self-repair. Having 2 of those is good. And we should definitely try and upgrade them if we have the chance. Ball Lightning. They didn't give us any defensive measures. So let's defragment. That heals me a little bit. When I could strike him once. Actually, how much is it? This would do 18 damage. Not enough. We'll hit him with a strike. He's gonna do 10 to me, but I can't really do anything about that. I can block the next one and then strike. Which means he's not going to do any damage this turn, and I will take him down to 9 HP, which is plenty. Oh, sweet, I got a self-repair. And now... that would block... I wouldn't block enough. I could do 6... 5... I'll just do this and the lightning will finish him off. There we go. Gold, and Doom and Gloom. Deal 10 damage to all enemies and Channel a Dark. That's kind of nice. Gain 1 block, permanently increase this card's block by 2. Wait. Every time you use it, it permanently gets stronger? Okay, we're gonna want that early. As early as you can get genetic aberration, the better. Why? I'm gonna take the risk and upgrade. Which was gonna upgrade? I mean, I could upgrade that one. It does 10. That's nice. I don't think I need that. What does this one do? It goes up by 3 every time. Interesting. It can only be played once a battle, but every time you use it, it gets better. If I upgrade a Zap, it just doesn't cost me anything to use. That's kind of nice. Ball of Lightning just does more damage in the process. Oh, 2 focus, though. Okay, that's a good one to grab. We should probably grab that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab I'm gonna upgrade defrag. Alright. Because every focus I do increases the ability of all my orbs. So, I'm gonna Ball Lightning. He's starting off with some kind of special thingy. Go ahead and activate the self-repair. Not that it's gonna matter, but like there's not any reason to waste any of this. Because he's not doing an attack this turn, so just let the lightning hit him. And remove the self-repair from the circle. From the cycle, rather. This is only going to block for 1, so let's just use it when right now it doesn't matter. Defragment, definitely want that. Let's add Zap to our... Now we got 3 orbs. I don't know what he's trying to do. He's preparing something. Lime Crush. That's how you say. What does that mean? 35. That's a lot. I can only defend so much, so let's use a defense and have a Frost Orb, which will give me 4 defense, so that's 9 blocked out of 35. My gosh. Alright, hit him with a strike. That's all the energy I've got. Ow. Let's see. Let's do a Zap. And a strike. I guess I can use Sweeping Beam. There we go. He's gonna split now. We got him down to 50, which is nice. Alright, 16 is a lot of damage. Let's use another cool-headed. So we're gonna block for 18 anyway. Throw 2 defend on top of that, and we won't be taking damage this turn. You can't do a negative effect on me while I still have my artifact. No, it did use up the artifact effect. 16 damage. Alright, so block. Ball lightning you. Should have used dual cast to get more armor out of that. I'm just gonna end turn at that. I could have used. I should have just used the self repair, just to get it out of the rotation. Lick. Weakness. Alright, that's not good. Well, I can do most of my damage through lightning. That only reduces my ability to damage them for a couple of turns. Let's focus on blocking. Throw away some of this slime. The one in the back's gonna split, which is good. It means that he's not attacking this turn. Lots of defense going on. Alright, so we use steam. Should have just used defend, but... Oh, nobody's even... What am I doing? Alright, throw away that slime. I wasted a defense off of this, off of steam. They're not even doing attacks! I need to look at all the variables before I start playing cards. My gosh. Why you gotta be like this? Alright. Let's do Zap and Cool-Headed. And in fact, we can Ball Lightning. He now only has 1 health. He's going to split into 2 slimes with 1 HP apiece. I can work with that. And the guy in the back is not going to get through my defense, so that's good. Stop with all the weakness. Alright, I can kill the 2 in the front in 1 move. Sweeping Beam. That leaves just the 2 in the back. I want to do 17 damage and I have no defense items, so I'm going to use Cool-Headed to swap one of those. Now I have 8 defense coming in automatically, and he's only going to do 10. I'm going to throw the block on top of that, and I shouldn't take any damage at all. And then, just bap him with a strike. And the lightning should be able to finish the job. Nice. Now we're starting to make our stride. Lightning now hits all enemies. Channels 2 lightning. Oh, now that's a power worth having. Fission. Remove all your orbs, gain an energy this turn. And draw a card for each orb removed. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Draw 4 of them. Reboot. Alright, I'm taking Electrodynamics. I like that. Remove 2 cards from your deck when you empty the cage. Huh. Gain energy at the top of your turn. You no longer gain gold. At the start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. Start combat confused. I'm going to take the empty cage, actually. Because I'm pretty sure I can use it to... Yeah, I can get rid of the injury. I'm also going to use it to get rid of a regular defend card. No, I'll get rid of a regular strike card. I have other ways to attack. We don't need too many strikes. I'm going to start here so I can get 4 question marks before doing an elite. I feel like that's a good way to start. Alright, we've got a plated armor. Alright. 6 times 2 is a lot. That'll block 11. Ball lightning. strike. We did some damage, which also reduces the amount of that he has, the plated armor, and also damaging them. Oh no, it doesn't count as an attack damage for my lightning, but that damage does still hit them at least. Alright, he's gonna do 6 times 2 again. So defended to fragment. Self-repair? Or should I channel another lightning? Let's channel another lightning. That still hurt him. It doesn't reduce his plated armor though, unless I do damage with attacks. Alright. That will do 20 damage right now, because it channels 2 of them, which activates 2. I'm gonna want to defend, honestly. This doesn't block as much, but every time I use it, it gets stronger, so I'm gonna do that. I'm fairly sure I'll be fine in this fight, but how does he still have 3? Well, I guess evoking these don't count as an attack either. Alright. Let's, dual cast. Full-headed. And I would have to actually strike him to reduce how much defense he's gonna have next turn. I'm just gonna use defense instead, because otherwise he's gonna hit me harder. I mean, I can block all but 1 damage. And he heals when he hits me, so any damage that gets through anyway. Alright, I'm gonna do 14 damage. That'll reduce that number by 1. Then he's gonna do 12 damage, which I'm only blocking 9 of? Oh boy. Strike, strike, defend. Well, at least my lightning gets through when they've already defeated his armor. And I reduced how much armor he gets each turn by 1. So that's something. He's gonna do 10. This will block for 5. That's 9 of it blocked. Why play that when I have defense in my hand though? Unless I need more of them. Okay, 8 damage and channel a new lightning. Yeah. That'll do a chunk of damage to him. Then we block. That'll be 9 self-repair, which heals me for 2 now and 7 at the end of the combat, because it's a power. Oh yeah, this thing doesn't cost any energy, so add that on top of it and you can't hurt me anyway. So he won't heal himself, that's good. Now I just need to have done at least 4 damage and he'll die this turn. Alright, let's just dual cast. He's already dead. 6 damage and channel of frost. I feel like that's better than cool-headed. Even a cool-headed plus. Yeah, give me cold snap. An actual offensive one. Oh, it ended up being a combat anyway. Alright, let's do something about that defense. Activate that. He's just defending himself, so hit him with a strike as well. End turn. So much armor. Genetic algorithm. That's 5 defense. Throw another zap on and a self-repair. Now, at least I don't get the negative effect since I had that on there. He's trying to do 20 damage. My God. Alright, cold snap. Defend. Cool-headed. Oh, I wish I had drew that while I still had energy. Defragment would be really nice. Defragment plus actually doubles how much those defend cards are for, or the ice state is for. Like, I didn't need to have 2 of them. If I would have gotten the same amount by having 1 and Defragment running. Alright, it's going to do 10 and a negative effect. So we hit him with a Ball of Lightning. Put up a Steam Barrier. Oh, you know what? We'll just hit him with Electrodynamics. That'll use up both of those and make my lightning way better. I think. Wait, what does Electric Dynamics do again? Oh, it just makes them hit all enemies. So it doesn't really make them that much better in a tight, one-on-one like this. Cold Snap for 7. Which evoked that, and Strike will finish him off. Good. That's what we need. Streamline. Deal 20 damage and reduce this card's cost by 1 for the rest of this combat. That's a lot of damage. Whenever you receive unblocked damage, channel 2 lightning. Oh my gosh. That power seems crazy. The random power, though. That could be useful. I'll take a... White Noise Plus, at least, doesn't cost anything to use, so that's nice. Do I want to take more question marks or go left so I can hit a shop? Also, if I go this way, I might be able to activate more genetic operation. Less chances for random stuff, but combat can be useful using that item. Alright. There's only 1 enemy, so I'm not really that interested in using Electrodynamics. So we'll use the Ball of Lightning. I really need to defend, honestly. So he's going to do his little confusion thing. Except that's negated by the fact that I start with a artifact stat. Oh, that's good. What's White Noise? Loop. At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your next orb. Loop activated, which heals me for 2 because it's a power card. Okay, I will Genetic Aberration, which is defense anyway. I'm only missing 1 defense to defend everything this turn. Well, I'm going to use the block anyway, and we'll hit him with Sweeping Beam. Which I could have done first just to see what I drew. Oh well. Alright, he wants to do 12. That's a lot. I don't have any defensive cards, so... Zap. Self-repair twice. That'll give me 14 health back at the end of combat, at least. Alright, I want to do Defragment. Cold Snap. It's gonna block for 4, so let's throw a defense on top of it. And I'll block all but 3. Not so bad. Ball of Lightning. And then, honestly, Dual Cast will do 20 to him. And, wow, I could almost kill him with Strike. Well, I've got a Lightning Orb. That'll finish him off. Hi! Potion of Capacity. Increase orb slots too? Why does he have potions that are specific to him? I have 2 different potions right now that are like, would not work for anyone else. FTL. Deal 5 damage. If you have played less than 3 cards this turn, draw a card. I mean, at least it's free. No, I'm gonna keep going this way because I want to get that. I don't know if I used the genetic card that last panel. Alright, Ball Lightning. Strike and strike again. Not a lot of damage from the lightning because of his whole attacks cause him to have defense, which is weird. But that only affects regular attacks, not my orbs, which is interesting. Alright, let's hit him with Cold Snap. He's gonna do 21. Oh my god. Alright, let's throw 10 up on my own. That'll bring up to 12. Ow. 4 damage. If you play less than 3 cards this turn, draw 1. Alright. Now. Defragment. Genetic. Let's add a zap. I always want to play genetic if you get the chance. Every combat you're in, it just gets that much better. Every time. I don't need that because it's still just one enemy. That's the white noise? Echo Form. The first card you play each turn is played twice. Alright. But now we need to throw some defense on right now. I guess throw a strike at him. Ow. Self-repair. Cool-headed. And defend. Defend for 11. That's pretty good. Alright. Zap. And, yeah, eat him. Add a card to your deck. Alright, we got Compile Driver. Deal 7 damage and draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. Huh. That's an odd effect. But I don't often have very many unique because I've only been using lightning and ice so far. Darkness is out there, but I haven't gotten any. I've been passing up on those for other things. Gain a block equal to the number of cards in your discard. 6 damage per channeled orb. I guess I'll take Barrage. Just because, why not? Welcome. Alright, unplayable status cards can now be played. Whenever you play a status card, exhausted. Unplayable cards cannot be played from your hand. What? Status cards are removed at the end of combat. What? Oh, that's just what those mean. Okay. So Medkit just makes it so that the unplayable cards can be destroyed. Unplayable status cards. It doesn't seem useful, really. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. Choose one of 3 random cards, add it to your hand. It costs 0. Another lightning ball wouldn't be a bad idea. Channel lightning every time you take damage. I mean, that's interesting. I will take a new ball lightning. And a second sweeping beam. I think that's all I'm gonna take, though. I've got more money, but I'll hang on to it. Alright, time to use some potions. Apply vulnerable. The big guy in the middle. Drink the focus one. Zap him. Steam buffer, defend, and strike. I'll have time to use the Sulfur player later, I think. Oh, there goes that resistance. Alright. Defragment. So now we have 4 focus. Ball lightning. Defend. And at least my lightning does like 7 damage a hit. Wound. Entangle. Oh, okay, what does that do? Cannot play attacks this turn. Wow. And I drew like all attacks. Okay, fine. Genetic algorithm. That's defense at least. And the guy in the middle is dead. Yay. Good job, lightning orbs picking the same target for all 3 hits. He's randomized. I don't got no control of that. Alright, dual cast. Zap. Cool headed. White noise. Static discharge. Guy in front's dead. Nice. I'm gonna block 6 of that 13. Ow. And now, I'm just gonna barrage. He dead. Old coin. When you pick it up, you gain 300 gold. That's a lot. I don't know why it's considered a relic, though. Beam cell. Deal 4 damage. Apply 2 vulnerable. Oh, it doesn't cost anything to use, though. That's nice. 24 damage. Channel 3 plasma. How do you have 5 energy? I'd never be able to play it. I'd need some way to get 5 energy first. We don't have that ability yet. We rest. Alright, I'm gonna go right into another big guy. Ah, gremlin leader. Alright, let's do ball of lightning. Cold snap. Sweeping beam. And turn. And only blocking 2 of the 5 damage this guy's trying to do, but it'll be alright. Not done yet. Alright, barrage. Steam. Sweeping beam again. And I guess, well, they're gonna do a bunch, so defend. 13 defense is something. Not gonna be enough to make this not hurt a lot. Alright, ball lightning on the guy in the back. Defragment. White noise. Static discharge. Defend. And turn. He's protecting him. He's doing damage, but that's blocked. He's doing buffs. Beam Cell Plus. Deal 5 damage and 2 vulnerable. Okay. FTL. Might be a good idea. Beam Cell. Tool Cast. Cool-headed. Defense some more. That gives me 13 defense. That's pretty good, but these guys are hitting really hard now. Ow. Okay, genetic algorithm for 13 block, but also because I want to make sure I get that vulnerable. Strike and sweep. I think he's summoning more allies. I only need to do 24 more damage, so I don't care about these little dudes. Other than that, they will probably distract my lightning, because I can't control who those hit. Hit him with FTL. Zap. Cool-headed. Strike. Finish him off. Thank you for striking the right target, lightning. Alright. Whetstone. Upgrade 2 random attacks when you pick it up. They're both strikes. Oh, alright. Hologram. Gain 3 block. Put a card from your discard pile in your hand. Or I could do the 3 damage and a weakness. Or Streamline, which is 2. It takes 2 energy. That's 15 damage. And gets stronger. Or gets cheaper every time you play it. I think I'm gonna just go for the eyes. Smiling Mask. The merchant's card removal service now always cost 50 gold. I guess it's cheaper to remove cards. That could be useful. I need to get rid of some more negative cards. Oh no, not the augmenter again. Alright, probably just gonna do the mutagens. I almost always do. Start with extra strength. Start only stays for a turn. Or I could transform 2 cards. Or I could get Jax. I don't want to spend HP. Oh, I get to choose what gets transformed. I didn't realize I could choose what gets transformed. Okay, this strike card. And, one of my 4 defend cards. So now I got an extra beam cell and another thing. Superb! The man injects you with 3 unknown substances and puts out a notepad. As you begin to feel lightheaded, he starts frantically write down notes. Losing track of time completely, by the time you regain your senses, the shady character has disappeared. Well, anyway, I didn't draw on the new card. What is the new card? Hello World. At the start of your turn, add a random common card to your hand. And it's a power card, so it affects every turn. You just get random cards from wherever. Alright, white noise. Heat sinks. Whenever you play a power card, draw 1 card. They want to do 20 damage this turn. And they didn't give me any defensive cards. Alright, we need to find another way to stop this from happening. Weakness. Throw at the guy in the front. Now they're only doing 17. It's still gonna kill me! I don't have enough to, like, kill either of them. Self-repair, ball light... Okay, good. That made me draw a card. If I can block 5, I might survive. Ow. I got 3 health left. Yeesh. Guy in the back's still gonna try to do 8. I think the guy in the front's gonna make add defense to the one in the back. Beam Cell will apply vulnerable, so this will do even more damage. At 9. Cold Snap will defend me some. Steam Barrier for more defense. Hell, I can use every card I'm holding. One of them did make me draw a card, which I don't need, but... One in the back's probably gonna try and use a healing spell this turn. Well, 11 blocks pretty good. I'll use genetic algorithm this turn. Hit him with that, which finishes them off because it hits enough times. And we're blocking enough already, so we'll use Hello World. What is it that keeps making me draw cards? Ow. Something I've got is making me draw cards when I do things. I don't know what it is. Something's making me draw cards that I didn't ask for. It isn't mentioned in the cards, I don't think. Beam Cell. Cool-headed Defragment. That'll make that stronger. Go for the eyes will actually reduce its attack power. So now it'll only do 1 damage anyway. Let's smack it with Strike for another 10. Yeah, I'll only take 2 damage this turn, which is okay. I'm healing for 14, thanks to having played both my self-repair cards. Let's weaken him again. It's only going to do 12, which is a lot. FTL draws a card, as long as I haven't played too many cards yet this turn. I don't need Sweeping Beam. That's not going to help. Wait. Triggers twice. Dual cast. I'm in. Ancient Potion. I got more potion slots because that nearly killed me. It is plenty. Equilibrium. Gain 16 blocks. Retain your hand for this coming turn. 16 blocks, pretty nice. I've definitely been in situations lately that I would have loved to have 16 block. Alright, so we just hit somebody for 10. Throw a ball of lightning on top of that. And then, self-repair. So I'll just trying to make myself stronger. Which makes my life harder. We can defragment. Beam Cell. Cold Snap. Sweeping Beam. Which only blocks for 4. This is gonna hurt. And I did some damage to everybody. That's not so bad. Okay. Is vulnerable or off already? Genetic algorithm blocks for 17. 19 next time I use it. That thing's getting really strong. Beam Cell. Bring him down to 10 and if I vulnerable, I could kill him. Block 5. I didn't need to do that. I didn't realize I had that much defense going. What the? Oh, right. Because that gives 17 now. I should have paid attention. Alright. That was overkill. FTL is free. White noise. Electrodynamics. He's going to try and do 12. I'm going to do Barrage. He dead. That is a lot of damage that Barrage thing does. Explosive Potion. 10 damage to all enemies. Oh, nice. An artifact. Nice. Okay. I can get a new genetic algorithm, but of course it starts at 1, and I have to use it a bunch to make it good. Or I can auto shield. If you have no block, gain 15. Interesting. There's 1 focus, gain a strength, gain 1 dexterity. I'd rather have the auto shield. I don't like giving up focus. Alright. I have a lot of money. I should go this way. But if you go this way, I can heal twice. Oh, that's tough. Alright, I'm going this way. That is a tough choice, though. Why the hell would you call this guy not an elite? I hate Spirit Guardian. Alright, FTL, the guy in front. Hello World. Ball Lightning. I'm thinking I just want to defragment. Barrage would do 14 damage to him, but, you know, I'm just going to defragment. Just makes my lightning more effective, which is good. I don't like these. I mean, this guy's not that big a deal. Sentry, not a problem. Spirit Guardian? Oh, fuck you, dude. You do so much damage. They want to do 19 damage. That's lovely. I can block 6. I can block 3. Self-repair might be good. I can block 16. Doing that. And if I use Cold-Headed, then that should block the rest. Equilibrium, Cool-Headed. Don't even need to use Steam Barrier. That's 16 plus 4. Yeah. I'm not going to waste Steam Barrier's effect. That's going to get blocked. Used up my artifact. I'm just gonna drink Blessing of Forge. And another Blessing artifact. Alright. He's gonna try and do a negative effect. That'll get blocked. He's gonna try and do 20 damage. That's annoying. But all my cards are now stronger than they were before. This no longer costs anything, so just do that. Ball Lightning on the guy in the front. Steam Barrier will block 8 and cost me nothing. Steam Barrier again. 16. Then the Frost won't actually take any damage this turn. Could Cold Snap, but I don't think I need to. This guy, as long as he takes at least one of those lightnings, is going to die this turn. So let's use the other 2 energy to strike him twice. Yep, one of the lightnings hit the right target. So he's only got 10 shield left. He's going to boost his shield and try and do 10 damage this turn. 4 damage and get rid of one of his thingy. Beam Cell. Beam Cell again. That gets through his shield and all of his artifact state. White Noise. Static Discharge. That's not that important. But it would block for more. Electrodynamics. Hits him pretty hard and gives me 7 defense instead of the 3. Oh, and 3 5s means he's finished. Nice. That did the trick. Tempest. Channel X Lightning and throw this card away. I don't know that was that useful. 9 to block. You know, let's finally get Leap. I feel like that's a pretty good one. Alright, I'm gonna go to the shop. We are going boot sequence. Innate. Gain 10 block and then exhaust it. It can only be used once. Always starts off in your hand. Blocks for a lot, but only the one time. Deal 7 damage randomly twice. Maybe play a power card, draw a card. No. Add X random colorless cards to your hand. They cost 0. Add a random colorless card to your hand and exhaust it. Or exhaust this, rather. Out of these things, I really do want boot sequence. Bronze scales. Ooh, start with 3 thorns. For each curse in your deck, start with more strength. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, block some. Huh. Both of those. Wait, a potion that channels a dark? That's interesting. I'm about to go into a boss fight. Should I take that? I don't know what dark does. Let's just go here. Rest, because I definitely need more health. 31's not enough to fight the boss. This guy. I haven't seen him since we started playing again. The champ. He's got 420 HP. And he hits hard, too. Alright, let's use the boot sequence to give me 10 defense off the bat. Beam cell, defragment, ball lightning, and sweeping beam. Oh, and go for the eyes. Nice. So he did 2 damage, and he got the thorns effect from my bronze scale. Glad I bought those. Those are useful. So now he's getting 10 damage from my lightning, and another 3 if he tries to hit me. Alright, let's do a cold snap, which is 7 damage, and blocks for 4. Barrage, which should do 21 damage. And then we're just going to throw a block on top of that, so that we have at least 9 defense against the 12 he's trying to do. It's a bit much. Alright, negated a negative effect he was trying to do? I don't know he's trying to do a negative effect. Genetic algorithm will block for a 19 of the 24 he's trying for. Ball lightning. And zap. Just running through my orbs is honestly the best way to do anything as this character. Block all but 1 damage, good. So thorns did 3 to him. I took 1 damage on that exchange. Beam cell. Electrodynamics. Which is good defense and some damage to him. I don't really need a cool-headed this turn. Let's throw sweeping beam on. So we did as much damage as we could that turn. 253. Come at me! Alright, dude. I'll try. Let's do FTL. Hello, world. Let's do 24. So let's do equilibrium, white noise. Whenever you play a power card, channel lightning, storm. I'm gonna do 16.
NOAH3885 is here.
24. I'll maintain my leap, which is a good block card. Hey Noah, welcome on in. Still doing a pretty good job of blocking a lot. What does rebound do? Deal 7 damage. Put the next card you play this turn on top of the draw pile. Oh. Interesting. Auto shields is not gonna work though. Can't play that one as my next card, so rebound for 7, leap to gain 9 defense. Hit him with strike plus. I don't know how I started that turn with so much defense already. Because I need to start the turn without... I need to not have any defense in order to use that card. How you doing, Noah, though? Yeah? You doing okay? 4 damage weaken. He's not really doing anything this turn though. I mean that's free, so whatever. Every time I use this, it gets weaker. Don't play it if I don't need it. Zap. Every time I cycle that, it improves. Streamline. Every time I play that, it gets cheaper.
Hate? Impossible! Die!
Okay, this guy's getting tough. He just upped his own attack power by 6. 2 sets of 24? That's a ton of damage right there. Alright, 12 block and return your hand. And equilibrium, defend, beam cell. Too bad vulnerable doesn't make my zappies better. Ow, ow. Well, at least the thorns does some damage to him. He's gonna try to do 18. Alright, let's do ball lightning, cold snap. Should have used beam cell first. The ball lightning would have, all 3 of those would have been done better that way. Turn ended. Okay, ow. Oh, 7 HP left. I need to do 56 damage within the next 2 turns, because he isn't attacking me this turn. FTL. Strike. Barrage. Keep forgetting beam cell. Anyway. Got him. Dang, that was a close one. I got low. Didn't use any of my potions again. I always forget about that. Rainbow. Use channel 1 lightning, 1 frost, 1 dark, and exhaust the card. That's kind of nice. Deal 10 damage. Put all cost 0 cards from your discard card pile into your hand. Huh. All for 1. Ha! I like the reference, I suppose. Biased cognition. Gain 4 focus at the start of your turn. Lose a focus. So I guess for the first, 3 turns, it's good. Otherwise, it's pretty bad, actually. I don't like that. The all for 1 card's kinda nice. I think I'm gonna take Rainbow. Alright, gain energy at the start of your turn. Future cards have 2 less to choose from. Every 2 turns, gain 1 orb slot. I like that. Yeah, I'll take Inserter. So every other turn, I have a orb slot more. Do I get to keep the orb slot? Otherwise, does it just proc? I mean, if it just procs, I guess that's fine too. Alright, last stage. Last level. Yeah. Last zone. Let's go here. Oh. Darklings. I'm gonna do 8 damage. I'm gonna use Hollow World and Boot. Also Self-Repair, and I'll drop one of these on there. Okay. Blocked all the damage. These two, wow, they wanted to 16 each. I'm just going with Owie. Okay, Storm is okay to have. If they're cool-headed, okay, there's the defend card. At least that drew a card for me. And we'll leap for another 9. That's the most defenseless I can manage. 16 is only going to lock one of these guys, which is really bad. Like, why do they do so much damage? Okay, Streamline will do 16 to them. There's no blocks, so they'll give me 15 to start with. I don't need to add more blocks. Let's add some Vulnerable and Barrage him for a bunch. Beam cell some more. The guy in the front, he's gonna be pretty easy to take out. Although it would take 13 damage to kill him. Rebound until 10 damage, put the next card you play on the draw pile. So if I strike him and then go for the eyes. FTL. Go for the eyes again. Because it drew the card that I just put on top of the draw pile. Beam barrier and defense, self-repair. Alright. Oh, the lightning went for somebody who was defended. So that didn't work, but okay, the thorns finished him off. But it doesn't actually kill him. What's he doing? Charge battery. Gain 7 block. Next turn, gain an energy. Huh. Okay, well, they're planning to do 18 damage to me, so I'm just going to do those. That's 28 defense. That'll be plenty. So let's drop another ball lightning on that one. Regrowing. Oh, they come back. I forgot about these guys. If we don't kill the others, they actually come back. Okay, defragment. Finish that one off. Zap. Cold snap. And the lightning finished them off. I have 5 of them right now, so that'll do the job. Okay, so apparently every 2 turns I gain an orb slot means I keep it, which is great. Inserter's bloody awesome. Yeah, I'll get up to like 6 orb slots before the end of the match, typically. That's just great. I wonder how high that can go. Damn. Force field costs less for each energy, costs less energy for each power card played this combat. Okay, it does block a lot. I'm gonna take it. I do have a couple of power cards. Navigating through the beyond, you discover glowing tesseracts spinning and shifting gently in the air. A sharp pain flows through you, followed by vivid flashes of a distant memory. Whose memories are these? Add a colorless to your deck. Add 2 colorless, but lose 5 HP. Add 3 colorless and lose 10 HP. I'll take all 3 colorless cards. Let's go. Enlightenment. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand this turn by 2-1. Reduce to 2-1. Metamorphosis. Shuffle 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They cost 0 for the rest of combat. Or draw 3 cards. Metamorphosis. Jack of all trades. Add a random colorless card to your hand. Shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile. Draw a card. Reduce the cost of a random card in your hand to 0 for the combat. That one, I guess. Secret technique. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Apply to vulnerable. Put a card from your hand at the bottom of your draw pile. It costs 0 until played. I'll take trip, actually. 2 primitive creatures fight over a carcass on the side of the road. You observe, devoid of emotion. Watch, remember, live. This is the Watcher's mission. Recently, one of your peers had stopped reporting on their assignment, a spire of unknown origin. As the fight ends, you continue onward, unfazed by the bloody scene that took place. What does that even mean? Alright. I don't really want to fight more elites. I am going to have to fight one later unless I get... Oh, if I go that way, I can get away from them completely. Okay, let's just avoid fighting any elites. Let's do that. Okay, we got Repulsor, Exploder, and Spiker. Let's see what we can do about that. Boot Sequence. Ball Lightning. 16... Oh, Equilibrium would have been enough on its own. That's fine, we can throw a Steam Vent on that, and then Strike. Equilibrium can wait. 2 Dazed. Block all and Thorns. Block all and Thorn. That worked. Alright, I haven't played any power cards yet, so Force Field is not a good one to use. Defragment, however, does reduce it by 1. I have no shields yet, so I could use Auto Shield to completely block that. Go for the eyes. Would weaken him further, but isn't necessary considering I'm blocking way more than he's gonna do. 2 more Dazed to my pile. This guy just added 2... Well, geez, he added 2 Thorns to his... He's now got 5. I'm just gonna let the lightning kill him. What the heck? Alright, FTL, he did. Beam Cell. Ball of Lightning. Hello World. Self-Repair. He's gonna do 7 damage to me. That's gonna hurt. But I just did a self-repair, so I will be getting that much back. Genetic Algorithm permanently upgrades every time you play it. Trip. White Noise. Creative AI. At the start of your turn, add a random power card to your hand. Alright, Creative AI it is. Just 5 Thorns, but I've got 23 defense already. Deal 4 damage and increase the damage of all claws card by 2 this combat. I mean, that's not important. Blocked, damage and blocked. I got plenty of slots, so damage and more armor. And the lightning killed him. Yay, win. Alright. Attack potion, I got a slot for it. Alright. Aggregate. Gain an energy for every 3 cards in your draw pile. That's an interesting choice. That's a bit crazy though, isn't it? That could be incredibly OP. 12 damage, put the next card you play on the top of the draw pile. Let's use aggregate. I feel like that's crazy. For every 3? I have 36 cards in my deck right now. If I play that early, like, or whenever I've recently reshuffled, that's crazy. Strong. Okay, so these guys are all defending right off the bat for 6. And they got 3 to attack. And they're about to do 20 damage. Okay, boot sequence. Let's start with that. 6 damage. Draw a card if I haven't played anything yet. I guess him. Electrodynamics. And then we'll use another one of these. Oh yeah, electrodynamics means my lightning hits everyone. Ow. You're not getting away from me. Ball lightning, you. Barrage. Just 4 hits. Madness. Strike is now free. Alright, it's gonna do 10 damage. Let's just hit him. And the lightning hits everybody anyway, so that's the only one that's alive, and all he's gonna do is buff. And defend, but I'll be fine. Go for the eyes. Equilibrium. Rainbow. Dexterity potion. I have no room for it. That's fine. I already have one. Turbo Plus. Gain 3 energy. Add Void to your discard pile. What is Void? Unplayable Ethereal. Whenever this card is drawn, lose an energy. Oh, a status card. I guess. It only happens once. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. Draw a card. I mean, I like that it's a plus version of that. I will try Turbo, though. Skip this, and let's not go where the elite is. I don't feel like doing that on 3rd stage. Oh, dear God. The Maw isn't even an elite monster. God. Goodness. Alright. He's just doing a strategic move, so let's Ball Lightning. Sweeping Beam. Go for the eyes. Defend? Doesn't matter. And, alright. And, yeah, no. I blocked 1 negative effect, whatever it was. I guess probably reduce attack or something. Alright, defragment. Trip. Barrage. Strike. I have nothing to defend with, but 5 isn't that big a deal. Thorns. Okay, he's doing another... I was using a buff skill. Let's see. Beam Cell. Madness. Self-repair is free now. Okay. Would have cost 1 anyway. I should have just played it. Not gonna play Turbo because I don't need more energy this turn. Although I guess I could save Turbo by playing that other card. Which blocks and retains my cards. Okay, he wants to do 28. So now I need a lot of defense. I don't have any defense yet, so auto shields are good. We can Dragoness. Yeah, do that.
KROYD1 is here.
Electrodynamics, Cold Snap. Hit him with a lightning strike and a regular strike. How you doing, Croyd? Welcome on in. Hi. Other than Noah throwing an emote at me, I mean, you both of you did emotes, but that's just, I mean, there's 2 of you. Somebody's showing up. I'm gonna probably play some other game after this one. I need to do a second pour soon. This one's already empty. Ain't nobody been available today. Alright. 155, he's gonna do 28 out. I blocked 15 of it. That's not so bad. 13, still a lot of damage. Alright. Metamorphosis, shuffle 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They don't cost anything this turn. Okay, so we're gonna Genetic Aberration for 27 defense and do that. These 3 cards go into my draw pile. White Noise, what is Capacitor? Additionally, 2 more. Oh wow, so many orb slots. So many orb slots. Okay. You boosted his own strength some more. Sunder, deal 25 damage. If this kills an enemy, gain energy. I don't think that's going to be a thing. FTL. You must do 31 damage. Leap. The draw pile is currently 8, so I would only get 2 energy back, but I guess that's worth doing. Cool-headed, defend, ball lightning, sunder. Just because it does a bunch of damage and doesn't cost me anything anyway. I defended 22, which is a pretty good chunk of what he just tried to do to me. Beam Cell, Scrape. Deal 8 damage. Draw 4 cards. Discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. Okay, so I discarded 1 card. Beam Cell for vulnerability. Barrage, which hits a lot of times with 7 freaking orbs. Okay, that did the job. I had too many orbs for that. Double energy. Double your energy. That's it. Okay. That's a very specific card. Alright, I'll take that. Doesn't cost anything, just doubles your current energy. Yeah, okay. Where are ways to go? I might just smith. I haven't done smithing in a while. I can make rainbow not exhaust itself when used. Interesting. Boot swing sequence just gets stronger. Same with leap. Genetic algorithm increases how much it gains every time, but it's already really strong, so. Make zap free, make cool-headed, draw more cards. I don't care about that. Deal more damage with that. What about cold snap? Just more damage. Okay. Sweeping demon damage and weakness boost. Okay. Beam cell, more damage, more vulnerable. Which definitely could be good. Upgrading this makes it always start in your hand. Interesting. It applies it vulnerable to everyone if you upgrade that one. Madness is just free if it's upgraded. Self-repair heals for more after combat. FTL, more damage, more cards forgiven. I gotta say, there's not a lot of these cards I really want to upgrade. I think I need to upgrade one of these things that gives more defense, though. 3 more, 3 more. 3 more. Like, everything when you upgrade a defensive card gets 3 more. This starts with 2 more, which is good because it reduces in power every time. 5 random cards. You know what? Metamorphosis might be the best choice. Adds even more cards to your deck when you play it. 2 more cards shuffled into the deck. No, there's no guarantee they're good, but... Alright, let's weaken him. Defragment, Steam Barrier, Boot Sequence. Plenty of defense. I'll hit him with one of those. And my ice will do... my lightning is going to do 5 each. Thanks to defrag. Draw card still has 28 in it, so we get just 11 energy to play with. It costs 3 energy, but it doesn't matter because he's literally free anyway. We'll do that. Self-repair is now free. Defend. Should have just played it. There's 1 energy. It's like free anyway. Alright. Genetic algorithm. Ooh, I might actually hold on. I want the extra defense, but honestly at 29 defense, like I no longer need to play it just to make it stronger. It gets stronger every time we play it. But it's like, it's already pretty damn strong. It's not really gonna matter if I play it or not. White noise gives me, okay, capacitor, more orb slots. And it's defense and defense. I really just play or defend, and we'll worry about that one later. He's not doing an attack right now. What the heck is this guy anyway? Spire growth? He's part of the spire itself? Okay, FTL. It's trying to do 16 damage. We can leap. Maybe slap a steam barrier, ball lightning, cool-headed. A little bit more armor. Used to the +4. Yep, that'll do it. 69. Nice. He's getting good and low. Alright, so let's see. If we throw Electrodynamics on, it'll give us 2 more zap, and I use the Barrage. That'll hit 6 times. That's pretty nice. Too bad he survives with 2 health, so he's gonna do 12 damage to me. But the Thorns finished him off, so it's not all bad. Fission. Remove all your orbs. Gain energy and draw a card per orb you removed. No. I don't care about drawing a bunch of cards. We did damage in that process, sure, but, like, it's not channeling the orbs, it just removes them to draw cards. That's dumb. Gain 7 block times whatever energy you've got. You know what? Stack actually may be better. But yeah, that X block is not bad. It could be really good situationally. Alright, they want to do 28 damage. Okay. Boot sequence for 10 defense. I should have just done genetic algorithm off the bat. Ball of lightning. Rainbow. It just gets stronger every turn. Increases orb's damage by 6 every turn. When evoked, does whatever that damage happens to be, plus, I guess, or like double? I don't know. We got no shields yet, so we auto shield for 15. And we're gonna gain 2. But if we cool head, evoke that one. I don't want to spend that. Move one of these to the back and turn. 19 defense should be pretty good. 28's a lot though. Yeah. Okay, we got Madness, Leap, Self-Repair, and White Noise. Only one enemy's trying to hurt me this turn. Oh yeah, we definitely want Electrodynamics. That's 5 defense. He wants to do 16 on his own. Leap for the 6. Self-repair. Yeah, at least this one's free already. Yeah, there's no reason to play Madness. Doesn't do anything in this situation. Lots of thorn damage, good. I'm gonna drop some trip. Oh, it's not trip plus. Gain 16 block, retain your hand. That's most of the defense I need. If I can do even 1 damage to the guy in the back, at 16 will be far more than enough. Oh yeah, because he was vulnerable already? Okay, yeah, whatever. End turn. Retaining turn hands, so. Now we drop things. Block both. Countered both. He's getting ready to regrow. Don't like that much. Barrage would do 7 times 5, so he would die. Can I do 19 to the other one? Actually, maybe. Yeah, dual cast. Honestly, dual cast is gonna win right now. Just dual cast. They're both dead. 30 twice? I mean, yeah, we're good. I don't even need the other one. Plus 2 the strength. I mean, guess I could take it over dexterity. I was at 5 to strength, but only for 1 turn. Yeah, discard that. Give me an actual 2 to strength permanent. Yeah, that's better. Loop. At the start of your next turn, trigger the passive of your next orb. I like that card a lot. I'm thinking I want to do that. 32 damage if this kills the enemy
gain your energy back. Yeah, Sunder's good. I'll take Sunder. I don't want to go up against the elite though, so we're going this way. What's the treasure chest? It's gold and a maw bank. Whenever you climb a floor, gain 12 gold. No longer works when you spend gold, or when you spend any gold at a shop. Oh. I don't think it's gonna matter though. We're on the top floor already. I'm gonna run the restroom. I'll be right back with a new drink to pour.
Okay. Let's do the next pour, shall we? There we go. Alright, this run is taking much longer than I was expecting. But that's okay. It's okay. I don't want to do any elites. So this is the final stage. I don't need to gamble on these elites. I might actually be able to clear this again. That'd be nice. It's not necessary, but it's nice. It does a lot towards leveling up the character. Alright, so we got the Maw. Gonna use some strategic negative effect. We can make him vulnerable. Slap him with some Cold Snap and Lightning Ball. And even throw another Zap on. Boot Sequence is a bit of a waste, because it can only be played once, and he's not using anything that can block, so... Okay. He tried to do a debuff on me. Half of which got blocked. So that's good. He's only going to do 5 damage. So whatever number in my discard pile... equal to the number of cards in the discard pile plus 3. So Stack will easily block what he's going to try and do. I can throw Madness on, which makes Genetic Algorithm free anyway. Sure, let's go ahead and play that. I've only got 3 cards, so this will do 21. That's fine. It's way more than I would get from Strength Plus, so why not? He's gonna do 5 damage, I got 29 defense. 3 Thorns. Alright, let's trip him up. And hit him with a Strike and a Sweeping Beam. And he's just gonna do a Strategic Buff. I don't even need to play anything else in my hand. He's got a lot of health. That's really his main bonus, is he's got all these buff skills and a whole ton of health. So Electrodynamics' other effect isn't that important. Getting more stuff filled in would be nice. 28 damage. Okay, let's block 11 thanks to that ability. Doing more if you haven't used anything yet. So we'll hit him with Ball, Lightning, and Cool-Headed. Double your energy. I've already used all my energy? What is this for? End turn. 15 defense and 15 damage. Well, actually only 9 damage. I need Defragment. Here we go. Defragment. It ups that and heals me for 2 thanks to Bird-Faced Urn, which is a great... I'm getting so much use out of this Bird-Faced Urn. You know what? I should probably use some of my potions here. Let's throw... Let's throw Dexterity on. It'll allow my defensive moves to be more effective. How do I not have any energy, though? I should have 3 energy still, didn't I? I don't think I've played anything yet. We'll just aggregate. There we go. And then Sunder. Which is strong, but doesn't actually do much at the moment. Everything else is defensive, so end turn. He just got stronger. He's under half HP, though. Let's try and weaken him. 3 times 8 is still a ton, damn it. These. Okay, that's 5 new cards for my deck.
I can block 8 of the damage, so he'll still do 16. Got him under 100 HP. But I've drawn the free ones. Okay, 11 damage. Put all zeros from your discard pile in your hand. So let's do Doom and Gloom first. Because that costs 0, thanks to the effect of the other thing. At least, is it until played or for the rest of combat? If it's for the rest of combat, then All for One should pull it back out of there. 11 damage. Oh, it's back. Yes. Okay. Double my current energy. Add some vulnerable. Go for the eyes. Trip, so that's even more vulnerable. These are all defense based. Cost less energy based on power cards played so far. Adds block. And okay, so these will do damage. Let's do a rainbow. So it activates a few of these guys. Yeah, this just gets stronger the longer I've been holding on to him. I don't have any power cards in my hands, so making that better wouldn't do anything. Well, he's not doing an attack anyway, so sweeping beam, which also drew cards, so we can sunder as well. Hey, look at that! I killed him. Ancient Potion back. Well, that's good. Good thing I used a card. Turbo. Gain energy, add a void to the discard pile. Doesn't cost anything to do, at least. Whenever you receive unblocked attack damage, channel 2 lightnings. I feel like that's really good. Or it certainly can be. Alright, ooh, what the hell is that thing? Transient. It's got 999 HP. Dies automatically in 5 turns. I think I just need to block a shit ton of damage. And that's really all he does. And hurting him... Okay, every time you hurt him, he does lose attack... Yeah, okay. Shackled. It just gains his strength back. Okay. Shifting. Pawn losing HP loses that much strength. So I need to do as much damage as he's going to do damage. Or otherwise block it. Got it. So Ball of Lightning. My discard pile's only got 2 cards in it, so it's only going to block 5. Rainbow. Now he's only going to do 8 damage. I'm going to block 2. Turbo should now block... Not Turbo, what is it? Stack would block enough. Turbo's just going to give me energy back. But settle me with a possible downside. I'll just use Boot Sequence. Yeah, the lightning brings him down to 2 anyway. I didn't need to do that. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that I was about to do 6. I wasn't sure if those 6 damage actually would count. But they do. Okay. So my lightning does drop him. Okay, so Sunder will drop him by 33. The other 6 will drop... I will only take 1 damage. Beam Cell. Sunder. That's more than enough. He's not going to hit me this turn. That was without the lightning damage. Alright. 50 damage this turn. Alright, so... Metamorphosis isn't going to be worth it. I got nothing but defense. Okay, White Noise. Defragment. That'll make sure I do at least 8 damage. And block for 3. I can block... Make that block for 6. Block 10. Okay, this will reduce him by 7 anyway. Static Discharge. Is it really worth it though? Like, I don't need to do damage to him
outside of the cycle where it stops him doing damage to me. So I'd rather just do a defense. Static Discharge is useless in this situation. So he's still going to do 35, which I'm blocking 11 of. Ow! Jesus. Alright. 60 damage this turn. I can block 31 off the bat. Block another 6 automatically. So that's 37. Drop him by 8. And another 9. Now he's doing 43, and I'm still blocking 47. No, 37. Dang it. Okay. He's still going to do 6 damage to me unless I do something more. Oh, this will be enough. There we go. I'm now blocking 31. He's only doing 27. And he's actually going to be only doing 23 because the lightning will reduce him further. .40 defense against your 23. One more turn and then he will expire on his own. He no longer has shackled. Okay. Which is just the effect that puts his strength back up again. 70 damage is so much. I can make him more vulnerable, but I also can't attack him this turn. Trip, which already costs 0. Madness, which allowed my dual cast to be done twice. Is 12 defense. Defragment. It's really all I can do. It's only going to block 12 of 64 damage. I can drop his attack by 10. Yeah, but that's all I can do. I literally don't have any potions for this. I'm just gonna throw this at him because I can, but I am definitely dead this turn. Just use them all. Wait, I have an energy left. What if something here could do it? It's probably not. Deal damage equal to 2 times the number of frost? That's not a lot, but it brings down to 50 damage. Yeah, Artifact's not really going to do any good, and neither is Strength, but sure. He has 44 damage, and I'm only blocking 22. Still dead. I hate this bug. Anyway. Why did I have to fight him? I thought I was only fighting elites. I was avoiding all of the elites, rather. Gotta hit the creature. Alright. We're ready to switch games. Jeez, that took a while. Alright, next game. I was thinking there was going to be another game. Let's hit Apex first, and then decide, I suppose. Yeah. That'll do as a starting point. And then, honestly, I don't know if I'm going to go as late tonight. I don't know. I haven't had all that much to do after stream, but I don't know. I could stream later and just fish around for things to play. I do have a few things, and I've been playing little bits of every day that I could try and play today. Like, after this, I could do Hollow Knight. And if there's time after that, Orbital Bullet hasn't been touched in like 3 weeks. We could do that. So now we have to wait for like 50% of this loading time. Let's just unmute that. Good to go. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. Alright. What's today's challenge? We got Vantage, Sniper Rifles, Knockdown. Yeah, I mean, this is all pretty doable. Knockdown's a bit difficult, but not that bad. Vantage, huh? Okay. I haven't heard anything from Shalal today. Wonder if they're planning to join. What?
Bambi VII is
Oh, hey,
here.
Bambi. Oh, come on in. Oh, hi. Did you want to join in? I was about to check to see if Shalal was cognizant. I haven't heard from them today. We're east of Shalal anyway. Looks like they're offline. Maybe they're busy today. That's probably what it is. Good God, they've been a member for... Oh, I see. They're a member of Discord, I think. That's what that's talking about. I don't think I've been streaming since 2020. Maybe I have been. I don't remember. What? I blame magic. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm going to be going for at least 4 matches, so if you want to join in for a couple of those, that's cool too. That. Anyway.
The exclusive furry is here.
Hi, Salkin. I'm gonna, I guess, do one of these. I guess Shalal is just out for the day. They haven't said a single thing to me today, and they haven't been in stream either. Guess they're busy. Oh, well. Happens. Life is a thing. What? Okay, so I think Bambi's doing some cards, and then they might join. I made a lot of progress over the last 4 days on the house, trying to fit random cleaning into my morning routine. I'm gonna have to do a full NATO approach soon now. There's a lot more that needs doing, so I may need to do a 5-hour chunk of a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's see where it goes. Okay, game is launching. The battle's launching, rather. Oh, at least game audio is working. Sometimes they don't. Honestly, this application's not very good about working with that.
Where I grew up, everything wanted to kill me. This'll be relaxing.
Join me, fellow fighter. Fight strong.
Electrons aren't the biggest part of an atom, but they carry it back.
Jeez, the whole fake leg. That's... I didn't notice that about that skin. Her like short shorts like end in false leg with transparent skin. She's like straight up just the leg strut. That's kind of cool. I like that.
Their marks, and not me.
I mean, there are a lot of good skins for that character, so I doubt I'd use it. But like, that's pretty cool looking. I like that idea. I would totally consider it if I didn't have other cuter things to wear. I'm all on the cool things, or cute things rather. The cool things are nice, but I'm in it for the cool, for the cutes. Yeah,
We're not all in
cutes.
the ring. Don't get caught.
Good God, why am I stumbling this many times in one sentence? Oh dear. I should probably not use G7 at close range.
First blood.
I don't know that I consider the Nemesis better than a G7 at close range. I'm trying to get in where the others are.
Back to finish what I started, just like Papa taught me. Shh, an enemy landed near me. I defeated an adversary. We're one step
Let's go
closer.
there.
Those shots are from
Forget it.
another squad.
Spotted an enemy over here.
Walk the enemy safe. I downed an adversary.
Bleeding out.
Abused the hell out of that guy. Anyway, it didn't really do me much good. But it did slow him down doing much.
New kill leader appointed.
We definitely need a better close range weapon. The Nemesis is not really what I consider a close range weapon. Kind of a mid, maybe, range weapon.
We lost one.
I will take that for this. Oh yeah, that's better than Nemesis for sure.
Ring closing.
Those shots are from another squad. Vents in position. That enemy shield is broken.
Where did it activate?
I'm down.
Squad eliminated. Alright, fine. Next. Only got 100 damage in? What the heck happened there? How did AK do 16? What are they, just like godly? 1600 as compared to my one? Our other ally only had 160. Like, it's, crazy dogs. I don't know if Bandavy's not pretty much done, like, it's probably not gonna be able to join. Because I'm only really planning to do 4 matches. I could do more if they want to play. And I feel like it still. We'll see.
I'm living.
That last match was fast. Oh, it's an Eva. Okay.
Welcome to the School of Hard Knocks.
Oh, that's a cool mask. I like the outfit. The character looked kind of funky, even in that cool outfit. I wouldn't mind that one, I guess. There's probably some better ones for Fuse, right? I just go for colors for Fuse, honestly.
May your bullets
He doesn't
hit their
ever look
marks,
good. It's
and
just
not
like,
me.
oh, I'll just go with colors that work for me. Go to solar away. Let's see what I do. For this drop, we're definitely not going to be alone.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Ooh, Spitfire. Nice.
We're already inside the next ring. Time to find a good perch.
Another Spitfire? I could just do Spitfire twice. Wait, what do I need for my event again?
Blood.
No,
Last was the thingy I care about.
Map. Hey, damaged sniper rifle. Oh, God, I don't want to use a charge rifle. Give me a real sniper rifle, damn it. I love sniper rifles, but I mean, pretty much just the longbow, really. The others are like, I mean, I can use one of them. Maybe do this instead of a white Spitfire. The blue Spitfires rather. Worth it. Heck! Oh, hi. Somebody's coming. That's a lot of noise. Yep, they're coming in. Heck! Okay. Whew.
Watch it. Some prey landed near me.
Oh, hi there. I really don't want to fight you, but thanks, bye. Ooh, I could use that for now. Spitfire G7. That's doable. Knocked another. Yeah, squad. Hi there. Why did you run in like that?
New killer appointed.
It's like, oh, hello. Ooh, hello, everybody. There we go. Longbow. Now that's how I do sniper damage. Two shots in, goodbye.
Next time, give me the kill.
Okay, that worked out. I got 3 kills and an assist. I will grab personal space, I suppose.
Over here. Follow me. Reloading.
Last one's finished. They're all dead now.
Oh, okay. Don't know why that one dived on us like that. But yay! Now then, I guess we cleaned up this starting point. I thought that was going to be harder than that. All right, cool.
Looking for sniper optics.
Some kind of optics would be good. I mean, I could go with mids if somebody's got something. Oh, there's a 6. That's a start.
Out you go. Need a new angle on this.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Half the squads are already dead.
Let's go ahead and get the next.
Has been unlocked.
Head that way, fellas.
Got some a new vantage point. After all, that is the namesake. Vantage. Character is good to have high ground.
Care package over there. I've made my weapon even weaponier. I've made my weapon even weaponier.
2 enemy squads left. Don't whinge.
Top 3. Jesus. It's only been one ring.
Picking up on prey activity over there.
There's only 2 squads left, but there's another squad fight going on over that way. Should we wait for whoever wins, or do we want to go after them? I'm a little out of my depth on this one. This is an unusual situation.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Picking up on prey activity over there.
Warning. New movement in progress.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it.
Got a mark there. Long shot away. Chucking a frag grenade.
Damn black knuckle clusters firing.
Chucking a frag grenade.
Righto, 1 squad left. Being shot at.
Took down some prey.
Launching thermite.
My prey is down.
Recharging me shields.
Wingman. Okay.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Let's go, Echo.
Enemy here. Hold on to your asses.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish.
Chucking an arc star. Down to mark. I'm down.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Mark right here. Prey spotted here. Is there any
Need whatever sauce you want. Top 2 squads, and I'm back in the
Kill
fray.
leader. Former kill
Here
leader.
comes the old knuckle cluster.
Okay, so they're right there on that stair.
We've got a minute till the ring closes. Time to pull up stakes. Don't worry, I didn't die. You would have smelled me if I had.
I'm back and not going anywhere. No escaping me.
Ring's nearby and it closes in 40. Someone gave that prey level 2 shields. Running with the full squad. I'm down. That's on me. Right here.
Ring will be closing in 30, but she ain't far. Clown takes down.
Kill leader eliminated.
Another dead skin suit. Get in the ring, or I'll kill you myself.
Recharging my shields.
Warning. Ring
Yeah. This.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
I'm bleeding out. Target here, and they're healing. Target here.
I'm not gonna wait for
Is
the
there any
ring.
better gift for someone you love than Jules?
Recharging shield.
Right, it's just all the chicken one? You want to make any of the cheese? Where's chicken? That's chicken tortellini.
Got another shot. I won't. We lost one. The weak and the wounded always go first.
I need to double check
No
that.
judgment.
Change position. Captain Saga, I'm down.
Looks like all my friends are down. Except for Echo. He's my fly or die. I almost died. But then I didn't. Not the first time. I'm already in the next ring. Who else is here?
I can't hide.
Tagged and half in the bag. Open it up. Shatter the prey's shield. Down to Mark.
Did you miss me? Death is never real.
Enemy there. Ring's close. 30 seconds to do up your laces. You trip, you die. Getting shot. Let's try and hide with that shiny gold on you. Shatter the prey. I need an ultimate accelerant.
No need to panic. Fusey's back.
Recharging my shield.
They're back knuckle cluster firing. Reload. Enemy shield.
Already in the next ring. Take a break. Shatter the prey shield. Took down some prey. Back to Mark.
Knuckle sandwich.
Down.
Enemy shield.
It's still trying to bleed out.
Is there any better
Let's-
gift for someone you love than Jules?
That's in 6 seconds. I don't think he's gonna win this. I'm not gonna allow to it.
Let's shift them.
We have our Apex champions.
Yep, second place. I was it. That was what I was expecting. Okay. Yeah. Tayo only made chicken tortellini. I did. Okay. That's fine. I don't have to have cheese. Lobby. It was like I wasn't expecting to have chicken. I don't know. The chicken's both more expensive and not as good as cheese in my book. Apparently I hadn't gotten Vantage to do that much damage before. Which level is that? I wasn't picking that much damage it did. Just 2k. Okay. We're gonna use skydive emote for Blood Thunder. I mean, Bloodhound is just unremarkable name. The fact that she offers that as an easier way to remember the fact that her name is Bloodhunder is way easier to remember for me. I'm just going with Bloodhunder. Which better. Anyway, 2 more matches. So bloody windy today. You hear that?
Garbo says, WSGG.
Whatever that means.
I'm capable of anything. In the right circumstances.
GG usually means good game. What does WS mean?
Let's go find them all.
I'm the jump master.
Believe it or not, even if people are in on the joke, going ham on the acronyms is a bad idea.
This spot will take us to the win.
I can.
Let's land here. I swallowed a bug. Good protein.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good one. It's a little
Agreed.
further than I would go. I'd probably go in the closer one of the two.
Spotted a bambo over there.
But there could be an enemy going to the other one.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Okay, this is Rampage.
Wildcard slot unlocked.
I guess that'll do as a...
Replicator to
Oh, no,
play.
yeah, I'll definitely take that over the Rampage. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Never mind.
I don't have a line of sight on that. At least they bothered to give me a 2x on this charge rifle.
Attention. First blood.
But it's not great.
First blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey.
Oh, hell yeah, give me that. Screw charge rifle. I got a longbow. That 2.4 is mine. Till somebody finds me a real sniper rifle ammo.
Shotgun here. Almond.
Looking for sniper optics. Optics here. Mid-range.
Optics here. Sniper.
I'll use that.
Okay, yeah, I'm going up for that. Yoink.
Thanks.
No problem at all, darling.
Ordnance. I said put that on here.
Let's head in that direction, darlings.
Warning. Ring movement in
Heard that.
progress.
Keep calm, Pierce.
New kill leader
We're already
appointed.
inside the next ring.
New kill leader. Good. Standing taller will... Let's go, Echo. Launching to a new angle. I'm going... Pray over there. Don't spook them. Got a mark there. Long shot away.
I can.
This is not the rail at all I was aiming for.
Time to hunt, little guy. Right angle sucks. Switching it up.
Any damage will finish them. Anybody gotta shoot at them? There's an ally right there when you like fire in their direction. One bullet would have done it.
Another hooligan's dead.
Damn. Damn.
Killed a hooligan. Broken enemy shield.
I want my self-revive back, thank you.
Careful. Hostile taking damage.
Don't worry. I didn't die. You would have smelled it.
Grenade flung.
Ooh, 2 direct hits. Love it.
Killed it.
Got another one.
I downed another mark.
Oxstar. Slinging thermite. Broken enemy shield. Broken enemy shield. Ooh. Another wee
Who did
big
that to? Another one down.
Took down some prey.
I hear them.
Taking fire. Bagged another of my prey. My prey is down.
I tried to reload too soon.
Throwing thermite.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. A wild card squad has been unlocked. Attention. Been
One here.
I need an ultimate accelerant.
Thermite out. Taking a wee bit down.
Put down some prey. Taking fire. Enhance my weapon to enhance my survival. See that? I learned.
Broken enemy shield. Void running.
1 minute and the ring's a stone's throw.
Been down.
Even if you throw like a baby. Frag out.
1 second.
Oh, almost got both of them.
Here's a pick me up, pals. Recharging my shield.
Not by a long shot. Pun not intended. Prey's shield.
Back up and good to go. We're closer to 30 seconds left.
My prey is down.
Good job.
That seems to do the trick. I think they're still out there though, because it just said prey was down, not, you know, like squad down.
Garbo
10 seconds,
says,
but the ring's near.
W.
Zip rail there.
Win is good. We're not alone here.
Already in the next ring.
Down one.
Took down some prey. Recharging my shield.
Hooligan reviving here.
And but shattered the prey shield.
3. Beginning ring countdown. Have to score the match. Attention.
Let's find a good perch.
Shields recharging. Reloading. Broken enemy shield.
Reloading. Recharging my. What's it? Grenade. 1 minute and the ring to stone.
That seems like a waste of a grenade.
Made my weapon even
Ooh, good
weaponier.
job. Garbo did the job.
45 seconds, and the ring ain't far at all.
Objects here.
Garbo says, S.
That was easy? I mean, if you say so, but I don't think so. You died like 4 times. I mean,
Ring's close. 30
it worked
seconds
out.
to do up your laces. You
I don't know how to call it easy.
Opening fire. Enemy shield broken. Reloading. Contact with hostile. Broken
Time
enemy
to hunt,
shield.
little guy.
Enemy down.
We need a new angle on this.
10 seconds here. The ring's close to being shot at. Killed an enemy. Been done.
We got most of them.
Outside the
Get
ring.
you
Garbo
up,
says,
and let's see if we go from
W.
here.
Look out, grenade. Thanks to target. Grenade out. Shield recharging. Broken enemy shield. Hostile out. Another enemy down.
Wait, nobody's down here? That seems weird. Where is everybody? I don't think we have everybody.
Shalal is here.
Digital, okay. And a 3x. I mean, I could throw a 3x on this.
Broken enemy shield. We're shooting.
Ooh, we found somebody to fight. Alright.
Tossing thermite. Enemy down.
Okay, he's out.
Enemy removed from the data pool. Shields recharging.
Garbo says, WWW.
They're very confident. We've been struggling this whole time, but they're very confident. Ah, okay. You're out. That's fine.
Frag out.
Ring's closing in 45 and we're right next to the They spotted me. Jumping.
Grenade.
Shields recharging. Let's shift the road that way.
Oh, I've been knocked with a freaking bat. Okay, they're down. There's another enemy still. Ah! Bat! Wait, I thought they went down. What do you mean they're still batting?
10 seconds. Ring's close. Till I shall look unleashing my singularity.
And if it works, it works. They're just keeping their height. Oh, nice 109 use, but... Oh, they got it! Lucky! Alright. Why wasn't that eliminated already, though? Nobody had a revive
Garbo says, damn. Finnegan McMahon says, GG. Garbo says, GG. Vulse Pangaris says, Anti. Vulse Pangaris says, GG. Garbo says, Ajon.
I don't mind.
Garbo says, W.
Me and Garbo, I guess. Finnegan McMahon did not rejoin, but I don't mind playing again with Garbo. I mean, I got a 2K on that, and they got a 3. It worked. It was hectic and barely worked, but it did work. Get this line. Let's look at passes. What do I still need? I think I just need one more match for more top 5s, but that's a weekly thing.
Garbo says, we did so good too. Vulse Pangaris says, uh-huh.
This will be relaxing.
He is really bad at pronouncing it.
Need something? I'm sure we can.
But there's no like AI way to pronounce I don't know why. I don't know why AI can't pronounce They can pronounce but not It's a pretty distinct difference, you know.
Garbo
that sound.
says, how do I get the career kills tracker?
Let's get started here, pals. Yaldi.
Sing.
Vulse Pangaris says, Pax, pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's when it comes up in
Garbo
packs.
says, OALR.
Alright, I assume ALR. What do you mean by that? Goodbye. I guess I'll just I'll do myself.
I don't plan on being fertilizer yet.
Ooh, I can take her guns. Take that with this. Yeah, that'll work. Not a lot of ammo though. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's 2 friggin' ashes in one pile.
I need shields.
2 ash, 1 cup.
Welcome to the shop.
I don't know what that really does mean, by the way. What
We've got 30 seconds to be somewhere
is it?
else if we
Just
don't want to
like
get cooked.
girls sharing a drink? Because
You kill leader out there.
I mean, like I've done that, but you mean 2 girls, 1 cup? What does it really mean?
Attention.
Okay. My hand's in the wrong spot. It's like, why am I not moving? Well, they launched. Alright. Okay, hi, bye.
Down some prey.
Actually, I managed not to get me. I think my ally's gonna die, though. Nope. Oh, no. They survived and got back in. Yep, that hurt. here, and one over there, and another one down there, and one here. Like, there's just way too much going on here. There's no point in me waiting. I'm just gonna revive. The revive team's not that long. If I don't have a good chance of getting revived in under 5 seconds, just go ahead and revive in under 5 seconds.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated. Appointed.
Okay, I got a wingman. I'm not as fond of the
Standing
wingman.
taller will make him easier to spot.
Open up shop and shut them down.
Can't make this work.
I cracked an enemy shield. Recharging shield. Go. There's another squad on us.
Screw the wingman. Give me that.
There is a new kill leader.
Reloading. Taking fire. Pulling the broken enemy shield.
Let's see if we can get a few free shots off of some of these guys.
Prey's tag. Take him down. Shattered the prey's shield. I wounded the prey.
Took care of that one. What's the singularity between
Tagged some prey. Shattered the prey's shield. Prey's been hit.
Don't drive in position.
I need an ultimate accelerant.
Okay, knocked that person.
Charging my shields.
That's something. I'm doing things. My allies aren't really with me, so I'm just kind of pot-shotting because I can.
Kill leader has been eliminated.
Killed a hooligan. Oh, we're down one. Broken enemy shield. Fire it! I couldn't leave so many treasure behind.
We got 3 more shots still.
Round 2. Beginning ring
Just us
countdown.
now. I hope I can count on you. Just needed to freshen up.
Attention.
I'm back
A
and ready.
wild card slot has been unlocked.
We're back.
Attention.
Let's
There is
best
a new
watch.
kill leader. New kill leader restocking complete.
Follow me.
Got a tag on him. Shattered the prey's shield. I wounded the prey.
Throwing jump drive. I don't fire. Reloading. Broken. We've got another squad on us. Oh, me and you are down. Target down.
Just us two now.
Garbo says, Dad.
Guess I'm the last person left.
Garbo says, duh.
He's not a person.
Garbo says, guard.
Target shield.
Boss, we're down one.
1 minute and the ring's a stone's throw. Even if you throw like a baby.
Back
Blue
and
Note
feeling
says,
quite
well, we re-2-made.
I need an ultimate accelerant.
Kill leader eliminated.
What's 2 about it?
45 seconds until the ring closes. Oh, they suck at it. Look down the prey. Shatter the
sorry
prey's
about
shield.
that. I hate leaving you alone.
Recharging shield.
I cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. I shot. Fire it!
Bleeding out. Prey here. Close to me. My prey is down. It's just a wee scratch, dear.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get my respawn starting. Ooh, yeah, that's no. 8th place. 10:43. I mean, I tried. This does not as good, but anyway, I got my 4 matches, so that's it for this game today. That didn't go too badly, honestly. I had a couple of decent matches. There's a problem processing game logic. Please try again. I don't care. I mean, I guess I'll load back in just to see what I got. Wait, hold on, what? I think the game the game is not responding to my inputs anymore. I don't like that. All right, I'm just gonna end the game if I can. Yeah, there we go. I'll load back in just to see if it remembers my results. But like, that seemed really weird. Error in game logic. What do you mean game logic? You shouldn't be that vague. If you're that vague, you're doing it wrong. Be specific. Game logic shouldn't have errors.
Do we get a lost variable or something? Why would it lose game logic?
Alright, log back in. Let me see, make sure all my achievements got done. And I got awarded my things. Here we go. Materials. Okay, whatever that is. Dailies. Yep, done. Dailies are done. And I got 2, actually pretty good Apex packs I could play. Why is this extra sparkly? What does that mean? Well, let's get the Apex Epic pack first. Purple. Oh, that's a cute pose. Yeah, we'll use that.
Hey, life is short, but yours is shorter.
Fair. And then there's an amped pack. Alright, what's in the amped pack then? Ooh, 2 golds and a purple. Sounds pretty amped. I mean, I definitely have better skins than that. Oh no. I've been bonked. Wait, where's the bonk sound effect? Oh, there it is. Dang it, Blurp, you're so far behind.
Blurp
and a
is
legendary wheel, or Pop Goes the Weasel, legendary frame for, oh, it's Mirage specifically. Alright, I guess we'll use that one for Mirage. Nice Bangalore pose. Drill Sergeant. I'll take it. Alright, I do already have another epic one, which is like animating and all that. But I'll take it. Alright. Now, what game are we playing next? Because that's all I'm doing of this today. I got another part of the amped top, amped middle. Just need amped bottom to finish that. I mean, but that's all I'm gonna play that game. Liza P. Dragoness dead. We could also play more Hollow Knight, Orbital Bullets. What are we looking at? It is 7:14. Let's make an attempt at Hollow Knight. But first, I'm gonna run the restroom. I'll be right back. you. There we go. I'm gonna try and do another God Home attempt. These things are tough. I did not come close the other day when I was playing it. And the fact that I've already had 1.5 rum and cokes, I don't expect this one to go well. But it might. Sometimes it does. The rum and coke doesn't affect me in a negative way enough that it would bother my gameplay. Sometimes it does. Alcohol does reduce reaction time supposedly, and often I mean it's noticeable for me. I have definitely noticed sometimes when my reactive time's not quite as good. I did some damage. That. I am not timing that ground pound right. That shouldn't have hit me, right? I don't know. Alright, I'm already showing signs that this isn't going to go very well. That's fine, we can just play some Mega Bonk if this doesn't work out. I was thinking Orbital Bullet, but maybe Mega Bonk. Okay, there we go, I hit both of them. Honestly, I mean, these guys are pretty easy to kill in either way. Yeah, look at that. Full health, missing 1 health worth of mana. Just 1 spell worth of mana, really? Okay, I took a bunch of damage that time. By the way, have you seen any of My Hero Academia Vigilantes? Is there more than one My Hero Academia Vigilante? Oh, I'm like 6 episodes into it, I think. I was just asking if you've seen any of it. I only just started it. I don't know. I think there's still some that being released recently, but I don't remember. Oh, figured I'd ask. I just started it. Today. I'm like 4 or 5 episodes in, but I just started it today. It's been on my to-do list for a bit. Huh. I don't think I've seen that one. Sounds like the kind of anime I would have watched, but I guess I missed the release of that one. I mostly just watch things that show up on the new releases, because a lot of the older stuff is just like the synopsis is just not enough information, and I don't like spoilers, so. So that was pretty recent then. There's a few that never made it that far, but they're pretty good that I've seen. I'll have to share some of the names with you at some point, if I can remember them, or go back into my history. Because I came across a couple of really good ones. I definitely would watch again with somebody if I had the chance, so I know I would recommend them. Get out of here, Gorb. Nobody respects your power, Gorb. Yeah. Gorb weak. Gorb fail. Not to say that the tongue defender is much better, if you know what you're doing. But at least he is a harder version if you refight him in his dream self. But like Gorb is his dream self. He literally has no dream version. He's a dream boss. They don't have a harder version. Tiso can't block my charging. This guy does though. Okay, there we go. Full health and keep going. Here we go again. I said dash. Why are we glancing blows? Full health and ready to go. Here we go. This is Oro and Mata. I just jumped on me. It's fine. Yeah, I think I need to do this early in stream if I'm going to play this one at all. I just don't have the reaction speed after I've been taking my cough medicine. Alright. Next game... Megabonk. I'm going to go with Megabonk. Not that one. I need to go here. And then... Mega Bonk. Ah, not the regular bonk. No! Whoop. Hello again, Percival. I see you there. It's so windy today. Every time, like, there's no music coming over my headphones, I can hear the wind outdoors. It is so loud. Super duper windy today. As long as it doesn't knock any of my trees down, I don't care. Or knock the power out, which actually happens more often than I lose a tree. It's been a while since I've lost a tree. Been a long while since I've lost a tree. The one in the backyard, the little one next to my porch, I've lost more of that in the last 2 years than I've lost of any other tree. We did lose that one tree behind the shed, but it was like perfectly angled and it didn't like bother the roof at all. It did more damage with the people removing it than it did falling there. I could have just left it on my roof and it would have been fine. Alright. I mean, could have been fine. I don't know that for sure. Anyway, game has been set. Let's launch the game. Megabonk. Play. Regular recommended. That's fine. Oh, actually. That would be an interesting choice. Does Megabonk have mods? I haven't actually checked that, have I? Yes, it does. There are 87 mods out there. Well, I can play as Lola Bunny instead of Lola Noelle. As long as that's safe for work. I would do it. Okay, so that one's a definite maybe. Quality of life, custom music, photosensitivity, that's probably a good one to have out there. Yuzu is a character, interesting. Sonic instead of Calcium? I mean, I don't mind Calcium as he is.
Civil Silver Dragon 1000 is here.
PS1 games on Steam. I mean, how many PS1 games are on Steam? I have a few PS2 games I really want to play, and I think I might emulate a few of them going forward. Because I still own them, but I hate the original software. Or hardware over there. Original hardware. If I can emulate them. Namely, Dark Cloud. I would absolutely stream Dark Cloud. It's one of the first, like, roguelites I came across. And it's not like traditional roguelite either. Oh, okay. There's a mod here that actually pauses the game when you look at your map. That could be useful, I guess. Portal arrow, mod display. The red minimap arrow from the start of each run, pointing towards the exit portal. No more searching. Okay, well that's a little OP. Could certainly be nice, but I don't think I would want to do that. It seems like cheating. Seems too much like cheating. But the Lola and Sonic skins, those are tempting. I don't mind getting skins. God of Death is a character. Why does it look like that? Doge as a character? Just play as a Shiba Inu, rather. I mean, that's interesting. I don't know. We'll worry about that another time. Wait, there's a Spyro. I've played the original Spyro games. I actually have them on Switch. I have the collection game on Switch. I played through all of them.
What?
I could do it again, I guess, if people want to see it. I mean, I do enjoy them. Oh, hello.
Bro. What? How's it going?
It's going all right. Let me turn the reactors back on. I turned them off because they were doing their little spinny thing. There we go. I don't need a controller for this game. There you go. How you doing?
Just working.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna play. You know what? I might actually use this mod for Noelle, which replaces this Noelle skin, which is just this ice mage with bunny ears for some reason, with Lola Bunny.
Yo.
So I might hold off on playing this character again until I have that mod installed. Let's see if it's any good. So yeah, let's try one of the other characters that I like playing. Let's play Fox some more. Let's try and do a challenge on tier 2. Fragile tier 2. Yeah, let's try that. So the problem with Fragile, any damage is fatal. I mean, any damage is fatal. Let's throw some more fire staff on top of that. More fire staff. Yeah, let's do that. More move speed. Take this. More damage from fire staff. Yeah, I'll take that. And what do we got here? Clover. More luck. Fox is already kind of straight up, like, his default is luck. Every time he levels up, he gets more luck. So, luck on Fox is kind of redundant. Oops, 69, 70, 72. Okay, nice. We can now open a treasure chest. The boss thingy is right there. That zombie almost touched me. That would have been bad. Alright, let's throw a shield on top of that. I'm gonna go ahead and launch the boss. We'll see if I already have enough points to actually survive this. Let's throw Dragon's Breath on top of my Fire Bolt. Any damage will kill me. We're still on stage 1, so that could be worse. Whoa! Let's not get touched by that. Thank you. Yeah, Will Bark is still a little bit dangerous right now. I am managing to keep up with the enemy spawns. Let's throw some aura on it. And little bar killed me. Oh, that's fine. Got a couple of silver ore. Yeah, 7 silver coins. Not bad for a challenge that I didn't succeed in. You get bonuses for towards silver when you're playing challenges, but typically, if you don't succeed, that you're not gonna get much anyway. Let's see. Let's do Forest Tier 1 challenge. Let's play Oh Shit. Oh Shit Tier 1. Let's go. Which means that it's basically Tier 1, but all the enemies are way stronger. And pretty much everything is multiplied by 1.2 actually. It's not way stronger, but it is stronger. More experience game. Let's go. Even 0.1 is actually pretty big jump in this game. Because it multiplies everything by an extra like 10%. How much health they have, how much damage they do, how you know what the current difficulty rating is. Like, everything's 10% harder. We got an epic pull. Toxic barrel. Take damage and cause toxic damage to enemies. Well, causes a toxic puddle, really. When you take damage. Let's throw poison flasks at enemies? Sure, why not? Take a lot more money to buy anything from that guy. We'll go with crit damage. $72 to get into the treasure chest. I'll just grab this treasure chest. Oh, there's a free chest over there. Let's get that. Grab that first. Grab this chest here. I have 1 health. Okay, well, okay. That pot that I took damage to get to did drop a healing item, so give me like 34 health back. Projectile count and speed. Sure, we'll do that. I think more firebolts is good. Pickup range, experience, knockback. We'll take the pickup range. Means that I don't have to be in the thick of it to get my experience from killing enemies. I don't have to let them get so close. Experience gain thorns and size. Experience gain, maybe? Oh, hello, experience. Skeleton. I like these guys. There we go. Got him. Projectile speed and count. Count and duration of poison flask. Sure, why not? I can get this treasure chest. Let's see. Coward's cloak. Not surprised. Projectile speed, size, or chunkers. I guess we'll take size, even though I don't really have anything that I care much about its size yet. Size does affect the explosive impact of Firebolt, but only, it's hard to quantify if it's really doing anything.
I don't really worry about Firebolt's explosive range.
Slippery ring, that's more evasion. Projectile speed, damage and size. Damage and size of the poison blast. That'll be fine. I hate the explodey bugs. Moai coughs awkwardly and avoids eye contact. Alright, multi-cheese it is. Dear God, I have 1 HP again. How do you keep doing that? I keep taking exactly enough damage to have 1 health left. Ow! Okay, an enemy just fell on my head. Finish me off. I can't see them falling from the sky! 7 silver. Try again. Same challenge. Try again. I don't get why you can't use try again when you're not on a challenge like that. Like, you do know, like, even the base mode is still, like, a challenge, right? It's not like a you know, hard set, hey, this is what I'm trying to do challenge, but it's still, like, there's nothing special about it that means that it can't be just
Osiris
go
Level 2 is
again.
here.
Why is there no go again? No retry if you're not doing challenges. That's so weird. There's Cyrus, how you doing? Oh, come on in. Projectile count on my... Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. More fireballs. That's something I didn't really have last round. I was like, I was getting stronger, but it wasn't like getting more fireballs. You're doing right. Oh, there we go. I got poison chance on my fireballs now. Why did fire cause poison? I don't know. Oh man, no. Technically, if you have moldy cheese, all attacks have a chance of poison. More luck. Not like I need more. Ow! No! Jesus! All these explosions. Increase damage when you're opening a chest. Okay, fine. I hate these explosion guys. Have a good shower. No, Dragon's Breath. Let's go. I like Dragon's Breath. It's a little bit... Ah, no! Fuck these explodey bugs! Anyway. Zap's gonna go take a shower. He takes one like pretty much every evening. Mostly because I told him like if he does it in the morning and I did it in the morning, we run out of cold water or warm water. But also I think he's taken a liking to taking showers in the evening. Unlike me, his hair will dry before he hits the pillow. For me, it takes me like an hour and a half for my hair to dry. Maybe more. There's too much hair. Okay, more damage for the Dragon's Breath. Okay. So, especially since he like showers pretty much every day, if he's gonna be working the next one. For me, every other day is plenty. If I do more than that, my hair gets all dry and ugh. Aw, Cyrus, you can get long hair. There are ways to do it. I'm actually trying some oils now to try and see if I get thicker and like more volume in my hair. But we'll see if that does anything. Projectile speed and size. Fire stuff. Duration and damage for the fire breath. I mean, I don't have like as much mass as I'd like in my hair, but I do have long hair. Like literally, like if I grow it out much longer, it'll actually be at hip level. Now I lose a lot of hair, lots of split ends and hair breaking, which is why I'm trying to make it thicker and stronger. If it weren't for the hair breaking, like I would have been hip height like 2 years ago. But I keep losing strands. Let's see. Projectile speed, thorns, or lifesteal. The thing about hair you gotta keep in mind, Osiris, is you and I have to worry about things that are universally true versus hormonally true. If they're specifically female oriented, you can't take it as a guarantee. Whoop. They have to be physically like works for anybody. Or even like engineered for men, even though we don't fancy ourselves men anymore. If they're not engineered to work for men or everyone, it might not work for us. Which is sad. Let's see. Projectile speed, lifesteal, or thorns. I don't think thorns is gonna. Yeah, thorns might work actually. It's tier 2, so.
I'm not doing Thorns because it's the best option. I'm doing Thorns because it might actually unlock a new character for me. If I level up Thorns enough. I do need to level up Thorns a lot. It's not something I really fancy doing as a mage.
Let's throw HS on top of that. Boss Buster. Chunk of the Terrible incoming. Oh, more cheese. Yeah.
You know what that means? Fish.
What?
Fish.
What about fish?
Fish.
I bought some more fish for tacos.
Fish. Fish.
New Year's
Fish.
plans.
There you go. Fish.
I might be going over my sister's house again. It's been like 4 or 5 years straight now. I've gone to my sister's house for New Year's because they just hang out with a bunch of friends and like invite a bunch of folks over. No kids allowed. Drinks, and usually everybody's drunk by the end of the night. But I probably go to that again. If they're doing it this year, they probably are. I do need to reach out to my sister, make sure they are doing it. If they're not doing it, I mean, I don't know. I might do VR again. I did that like my first year in the first or second year of VR. I did spend some time in VR.
And my sister's coming over tomorrow.
Nice.
I've been cleaning all day to make sure that she doesn't report back to the parents that it's trashed. I mean, that it's bad.
Like her opinion's gonna sway their vision of it that much?
Yes, you know it would.
No, it's not a big deal.
It would.
It's not important though. Like, it doesn't matter what they think.
No, it's just because I bother them because they are fucking dirty, and I'm like, you guys should clean more. And then they will be like, no, but you have it dirty as well, so fuck you. I was like, oh, but that doesn't matter. And then
So you're trying to show them up because you're bad-mouthing their place.
Yeah.
I see. I see where this is going. Anyway. Aura, bow, or shields? I guess I'll throw Aura on. That's not too bad. It's gonna be very useful, honestly. There's a lot of things I know getting close enough that you take this free treasure chest I just got yeeted into. Slurp gloves, alright. Lifesteal, projectile speed, jump height, lifesteal, I guess. Size and damage of the aura, or size and projectile count by fire staff. Definitely fire staff. Fox's specialty lies in that the fire staff. Add the thorns. Damage of the aura. Chins, knockback, lifesteal. Lifesteal's alright. That can help a lot in actually succeeding in this. Kaboom! Movement speed, size, friggin'. Let's do a refresh actually. More coins.
Let's do some more. Ghost. Projectile count and speed. Found the exit yet. I'm gonna need to fix that. Oats. More pickup range. More aura size. More experience gain? I don't know. Guess that's pretty good. Okay, we got a rare item. It's campfire. Stop moving to heal. As long as you don't take more damage than you would heal. It's a good item. Size, pickup range, HP regeneration. I'll take size, I guess. It's not a bad idea when you've got aura. I heard that. Yep, that's a time seal. Thorns, attack speed, lifesteal. I'll take attack speed. And this is going to give me more shield, because I haven't actually taken any shield yet. Let's take size and damage of the aura. Rare item, Coward's Cloth. HP, movement speed, HP regeneration, and max HP, so. Rare item, backpack! Oh, I do like backpack. Size and damage of my aura?
Your aura.
Projectile speed, shield, and evasion. Let's take evasion, I suppose. Moldy cheese. Alright, well, that's a reward, I suppose. Thorns, next level? Storm come in. Somebody's up, drop some defense armor stuff. Damage to my fireballs. I cast fireball! That's one of my favorites. Of the Wizard War things. I go the rubs Percival. Damage and size or projectile speed and size. Damage and size for aura. Oh, legendary reward.
Your aura.
Spicy meatball. Attacks have a 25% chance of exploding. Actually, already like paying way off. Like, damn. But what if they just dropped a freaking treasure chest? Alright, going back for it. More thorns. Coward's Club. Okay. Why Stone Golem? What are you doing here? You're ready to get completely erased, honestly. You're not that strong right now. Goodbye. Golden glove, moving along. Alright, let's get, actually take the fire staff just because it's giving straight damage. The speed increased, HP regeneration. Time bracelet. Size, pick up range, power up drop chance. A little more pick up range, I guess. Nowhere near enough of that. Oh, I see it. Free chest. That one's mine. Gold. I'm taking gold glove again. Damage and size of my aura. Okay, looks like the exit's right there, so let's hit that. And I'm in range of a treasure chest. It's legendary again. Power gloves. 8% chance upon hitting an enemy to create a giant blast, damaging and knocking away enemies. So, kinda like the spicy meatball, but instead of blowing up where I hit, it blows up where I am. I don't know. Like, any damage I do is the chance of just like knocking enemies away from me. And damaging like everybody nearby. Little bark here is not got much of a chance of defeating me. Ooh, there's a magnet there. Like that. Damage duration on my fire breath. And little bark is dead. Oh shit, completed. Some more aura? Whatever. Projectile speed and count. Yeah, I'll take that. We're in overtime right now, but this is literally just license for me to run around and hopefully get more silver. Literally, this really is the only thing you get to keep, so. Ghost, I suppose. I don't know. Aegis. There we go. And the epic item, it's Scarf. Not really what I would call epic. I don't know why that one's considered epic. The Scarf is pretty lame. Damage and size with the fire, demon breath. Oh dear, the dark ghosts are here. I've got no chance. These guys literally just pinball me around the map until I die. The dark ghosts are just like 90% faster than me. And they hit hard enough to just yeet you. Alright, well, achievement unlocked. Oh shit. Confirm. Now, there is one more of those quests to do. In Tier 1 Forest, I could try for. But it's 8 PM, so I don't have to. Could call that good enough for today. So yeah, I have 3 missions left. I have AFK Gaming, Pacifist, and What the Fuck, which is... So, oh no is easier than oh shit, which is easier than what the fuck. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. We'll be right back.
New user Sion King Eric is now following the channel. Welcome, new
Eric.
friend.
Thanks for the follow. I don't know if they heard that because we're in the middle of an ad break, but I'll try and say it again in 30 seconds. So it just occurred to me, this is just Tier 1 of Forest. We could try. We haven't even started on Tier 1 of Desert yet. That should be pretty easy, right? Whoop. Yes. Whoop. But. Whoop. Oh, you got Athena unlocked. Nice. I haven't gotten them yet. I don't typically use thorn damage much, so it's proving to be annoying to build that up. We'll get to that though. I only just started like two days ago trying it. Trying to do that, rather. Anyway. Thanks for the follow, Cyan King. I guess Cyan King Eric. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. So we can either do what the fuck Forest Tier 1. Or we can do we can look into Tier 1. Okay, we have done one of the Tier 1s for Desert. We got a lot of these we haven't done yet. So Hyper is just 4 times the enemy scaling. That's doable. We get double experience and gold yields, so that's not bad at all. Flora's Lava is annoying no matter when they give it to us, and there are 2 different times they do. Chonk mode's a bit annoying because that just makes all enemies like super strong but slow. Let's try Hyper, and I'm gonna continue to level up Fox because I can. Do you have a mod I might install? The bunny girl, because she's not bunny girl enough. It's just like slight hint of female from the front and bunny ears. I'm like, that's not enough. We could do better. So the mod I found replaces her with Lola Bunny, basically. No, it literally replaces her with Lola Bunny. It's like, okay, that's more bunny girl at least. I don't need like what do you call those? Playboy bunny girls. No. Just bunny female. It's all that really matters. I don't need it to be Playboy. You know what I mean? I think you probably know what I mean. I'm not in it for the sexy. I'm in it for a nice view.
and an entertaining character that hits the idea. Anyway, projectile speed and damage.
What?
Thorns and cursed doll build. Ooh. Yeah, that would do a lot. Did you unlock the ability to choose which items are disabled yet? I only just got that one 2 days ago. That's a good one to have. They can literally like turn off some of the power-ups. Yeah. Like I can just say, you know what, I don't want to use these 5, and then they're just like they never show up in the rando. Yay! Let's see. Projectile speed is fine. Let me keep leveling up this until they give me something I actually want. The random music's nice. Size and projectile count's fine. Size is actually pretty good. As long as I have the projectile count, I don't care what else it does to my fire staff. Apparently you get more movement speed if you're moving the like aim around while jumping, and jumping does increase your movement speed, but like if you're moving the aim around and you continue a jump after jump after jump, it like accumulates speed. I'm no master, but apparently that's a thing, and I have seen for myself that it kind of does work. Some characters are kind of shit at it. Even with that, they don't really seem to gain much. They're gaining something, but it's hard to tell from the feel of it. Let's throw some katana on that. Let's get some lifesteal.
Still have the pout now.
More katana.
Just very quiet with that, I don't know. I finally got to sit down and play some games, so it's like,
Nice.
game.
Okay.
But you,
Got a bracelet of some sort or other. Hey, speed socks. I do like these speed socks. They're useful. Let's get some boss buster. Always up for more boss buster. I got the gold skeleton and projectile speed and count. Go over there and get that treasure chest. That. Now, I like Noel, but you know. Toxic barrel, I guess, would be fine. Size, man. Should be using my refresh just to see if I can get what I'm actually after. The sooner I get it, the more likely it's going to happen often. Projectile speed and size of katana, HP regeneration, I guess something like that. And Golem is here. Projectile count of katana or fire staff? I guess fire staff?
Scion King Eric is here.
Oh.
max, huh? They do work. They were kind of broken for a while, but they do work right now. Good stack is an option. Let's see, let's throw golden shield on, I guess? Ow! Jesus, that almost killed me. I have like no health. Run! Whoop. Did you? What kind of cool idea do you got? I'm always game for more ideas. Banana rings are good. Predictable speed. Ooh, damage on katana. No! An elite busted my path. Oof. Alright. Whoop. So a giant dildo machine that breaks doors down? Not sure how you'd get a strike at Wretch in this day and age, but if you got a time machine, go for it. Whoop. Hermigerd. I have a niece named that, I think. Or was that... No, is my SL sister's best friend? I mean, SL brother's lover. I mean, one of those. Anyway. I haven't heard from Hermigerd for a long time. When am I getting a message or a sound effect saying I got a message? Okay. Does it play another match? That does make them harder. Chunk or speedrun? Ooh, let's do speedrunner. But if I'm gonna do speedrunner, I usually go for calcium. And I'm gonna unlock more skins because that's silly. Speedrunner calcium confirm. Whoop. Oh, I like the rainbow one. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, well that makes more sense. Every idea is an idea, and every idea that is an idea is therefore something worth looking at. Because even if it leads to nothing physical or material, this doesn't mean it can't lead to something that could be offered to like a game company as like a bonus or an option. And if it's lewd, I mean, maybe you might need to go to a porn game company, but hey, every idea has a chance of being something somebody might use someday. And if they use it, it's your idea. Hey, maybe you get something out of it. More bones. Let's go with that. Knockback, experience gain, or elite spawns. Let's do experience gain, I guess. Okay. Healing zones from doing these guys, these things. Damage to knockback, let's go. Okay, better crit. Projectile speed, sure. Right, we're on a time limit. Let's go do it.
What?
Hey, ideas are for the intelligent, and good or bad, everybody gets a few, right? It's only bad if you don't know where to use it, because all ideas have a use. It's just a matter of how and when and where to use it. Let's throw some more bone at it. Let's throw some lifesteal at that. Even some of the worst ideas in human history were only bad because they didn't use it right. Like, there was a way to use it. They just didn't know when and where and how. And the best ideas need a good, timely source and target. Projectile count and knockback. I mean, that's not horribly great, but like, it's gold, no, red. Yeah. What a commoner. What is that one? That's an interesting way of extending that structure. Damage and bounces. Oh, I could get thorns, but I don't really feel like this mode with the time challenge on it is really gonna get it do much of that. I really need to find that time target. We have 3 minutes. There's no chance this is gonna work for me if I don't do something with it. Yeah, I'll take the credit card, I guess. Give me ice crystal, I guess. Bone damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's go and gem sauce, yeah. Okay, there is a boss following me, but not the one I need, so I don't care about that. Wait, the standing golems in front of me now? I mean, I guess that's okay. Damage, projectile speed. Dear God, they spawned right in the. They spawned and I was right in the middle of them when they did it. It's like. Let me try that. That deserves a retry. Alright. This is the speed challenge, I think. So, like, why am I wasted way too much time to begin with, anyhow. Projectile count. Throw more bones. Throw some shield on that. That's good. Got some beer. We'll throw some shotgun on top of that. let's do some crit damage. I'll take that, and some of this. Add some damage to it. Epic. Green credit card, more projectile, more bones! Dim sauce, always happy to have more dim sauce. This on it. Evasion. Armor. More shotgun. Okay, I got some more gold. That's good. We actually have more than enough gold to get the next treasure chest. That's good. And then some. Wait, I thought the next one was 100. Oh, it's 120. I thought I heard 12 already. Okay, I guess that wasn't accurate, whatever I was looking at. Damage unlocked back of bones. Alright. There we go. Now we got burger. Burger? Fine, we got burgers. Alright. I don't know that I care about sword. In fact, let's refresh. Projectile count and bounces, or more damage per shotgun. Let's do more damage shotgun. I mean, if we're gonna use a shotgun, it ought to do some damage, you know? What is the point of a shotgun? Crit chance. Let's go. Crit chance knockback. Sure. More damage from bones. Where am I there? Oh god, hello Scorpionosy. Shield. I don't know. Crit chance, poison flasks, more knockback. Knockback's usually pretty useless. I don't know why I took that. Scorpionosy though was not really an important enemy. They melted immediately. Enough for a level or okay, that's a curse ball. Size, I suppose. No, that really does in this situation. Max HP or refilling HP? Oh, that's whatever. We're good. Max HP, let's go. Go north from here. Damage in general. Neutral speed, knockback, yeah, bone. Ice crystals. There we go. Crit damage. Let's go. Shotgun damage and projectile count. Oh yeah, I'll go with that. Alright, thank you, tornado thingy images. I would love to have Bob, but I don't have the money. Gym sauce is great though. I will definitely take a cheap gym sauce. 10% of the luck, and I've now run out of rum and coke again. More projectiles from the shotgun, more fire breath, more curse stall, more projectiles count and speed from bone. I have like no freaking tomes. Projectile speed and HP regeneration. Projectile speed is not bad for bone. It definitely does make the bone ability way better. Give it a lot of projectile speed. If anything, between the bone and banana skills, like nothing else gets more bonus out of projectile speed between those, apart from those two. Okay, we got epic. Alright. Nuclear reactor, radioactive biocontaminant? I don't know. Alright, add some shield to that, and so is there a shotgun on? Definitely already killed that guy. We defeated the bandit. They were really hard, but I did defeat them. Let's get some projectile speed. But I ran out of time. We were playing timed mode and I never freaking found the exit. Okay, we need to do that again, I guess. Let's spend a little bit more attention and actually finding the exit. Speedrunner. Not Speedrunner Plus, just Speedrunner. You need to find the dang exit. Let's go. I played as the fast guy. There are few characters as fast as Calcium. It's kind of his bonus. He is the fast guy. Alright. I steal and projectile speed. I don't care about the rest of that, but where is... What am I going? Really cool. I know a lot of things that would be cool. That doesn't really narrow it down much. What you got in mind? Experience gain, power multiplier, projectile speed. Let's do that. More projectile speed. Crystal. The spark was. Projectile speed again.
What?
So some... and no, refresh that. Speed. More projectile speed. Let's go.
What?
I suppose that could be interesting. But when you're dealing with transsexuals, gayness is a bit... it can be a bit confusing, honestly.
Gay is typically two of the same gender. When you're trans, is it still gay? I'm not as sure. Let's throw some bananas on it. Let's go on that. Dare's too late. And they want to tell me ice crystal? Don't cover that. I mean, I don't know. They're not that different. I guess apples to oranges as opposed to apples to avocados. But like, still very vague. Ooh. Okay. Crit damage, I suppose? I don't know. Lifesteal versus shielding. I guess shielding's good. What? So it kind of means different things to different people. Scorpion Dusty is just spawned. Let's add some pick range. Oh, there they are. They melted immediately. Crit chance, experience gain, late spawn. We'll just take the crit chance, I guess? I don't know. Strawberries. More Flame Walker? We haven't touched that yet, but it's whatever. Holy cheese. Let's hit him with damage and projectile count of bananas. I only have 2 minutes left, so I really need to actually get this to lead to the goddamn ending. That way. I could care less about your freaking swarm. They shouldn't, as long as they don't slow me down, I don't give a care. Bone. There we go. Yeet to the sky. Where's the boss? We got minute 23. Actually beat everything. And where the fuck is everything? We're out in the middle, it looks like. I got a whole minute to find it, though.
What?
IRL Cupid, you want to be a matchmaker? It's a thing in Jewish cultures, I think. Is that up? Oh, that's right up there. Yes, yes. 45 seconds. Let's go. See it? I see it. Turn it on. Get him, little Anubis. I have you now. Evasion. I'm going to be a little bit of reckless about this because only like 20 seconds, but let's get him down.
What?
No, I don't use arrows. You hit him with a dart gun and say, "Ha! You've been cupided." Yeah, got it. Achievement unlocked. Speedrunner complete. You want to get in the news over like trying to shoot somebody with an arrow because you're like, I knew who they were supposed to be with, so I shot him with an arrow. Has to be near fatal. I mean, if the women that the man is going to be with, or the man that the girl was going to be with, was a nurse in the hospital that they're going to go to, okay, near fatals might work out. Beyond that, like, why would you go through that, like, dangerous a method? I feel like that's going over the top. You can do it with less. I'm in favor of the minimum effective method. Whatever will actually get the job done. It doesn't have to be like the most effective way. It just has to work. Yeah, there it is. I mean, you already finished the challenge. Right now we're just going extra because they let you keep going, which could potentially get you a silver or two if you're lucky. Anyway, we're almost an hour past my usual end time, so we did get speedrunner, the first tier of speedrunner in the desert, so that's nice. 4 silver, that's kind of nice. I like the reward. But yeah, the toggler, that's the thing that I think pretty much everybody needs at some point. Toggler. Oh, I bet it should be okay. Skip is okay. I want more refreshes, but more than that, I'm gonna start spending a bunch of coin and getting silver boost. But that's it for me today in that game. Let's find a target to raid to. Definitely have a few Nexus mods I'm gonna try and install before we play it again. Which could be tomorrow. I don't know. As far as whether we're gonna play again. That game. Ah! Hey Percival, more bonks. What is this, the third time today? Goodness. Alright, it's Monday. Corky's still doing their marbles. I guess we'll do marbles. We can raid Corky. Corky Cam.
I've been raiding them pretty much every Monday they've played marbles since I started streaming like 5-6 years ago. I really don't understand why I haven't grown faster than I did, but I mean, I've been growing. It's not that I haven't been growing, it's just really slow. But yeah, I've been raiding Corgi pretty much every week since I started because I kind of got the idea of being a VTuber from watching them play marbles. So when they're playing marbles, we try and raid. And they usually just do it on Mondays. And in the last 3 years, only when they're doing their September, which is now almost January. Because it's longer every year. Anyway, their September subathon, which is unlimited, which is enviable in and of itself that they can manage to do that. But yeah, their September event is pretty much the only time they still do Marble Mondays. Because they don't stay up as late anymore. And I stream like all day, every day that I can. So they're usually done by the time I end. Anyway, that's it for me today. I will see you all tomorrow around 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Take care. Rest well. Come back and see me soon. And good night.
What?
Give snack where? There's not a snack here.
New user Mr. Yeet 5 is now following the channel. Welcome, welcome new friend.